Injoja sumutukani yapasabi kuminya. Edi emremuta mayana sasi wuta atumse. Omanu sebeyeyo, omanu seriyeyo. Eya seta ose, omafu braneche. Omanu sebeyeyo, omanu seriyeyo. Eya seta ose, omafu braneche.
Tuesday the 25th of February 2025, 49 minutes past 1500 hours. We live on Aqu24 Radio, Abrabapa Radio, as well as Aqu24 Radio GH with another edition of Bamaso. Streaming live on our social handle, simply search Aqu24 Radio on YouTube, Facebook, or X as well. This is the place where discerning Ghanaians with discerning thoughts, we come just to contemplate on all possibilities with which we would be co-creators and catalysts in the making of a very beautiful Ghana. That is what brings us here. And the very moment we step on this very platform, it is imperative for us to look at ourselves from our primary identity. Every now and then we talk about that. Our primary identity is simply we being Ghanaians in the context of what we are doing here. Now, when we operate from that perspective, we are able to reason the level deeper and also as Ghana itself. That is to say, because we are using Ghana as our reference point, the degree of wisdom, the degree of intelligence, and the depth of our love is just as Ghana itself. And from that angle, the very best, the very, very best is what emerges of us. Look at it this way. Life is what channel its own resources in and through us to be able to do the things that we do. It is life that makes it possible for us to be able to do that. And if it is life that makes it possible for us to be able to do that, we need to also understand, therefore, that life will channel the necessary resources needed for us to be able to do the things that life wants to do in and through us. So with this knowledge, armed with this truth, if we would want to become vehicles with which life would want to be able to address the concerns of all of Ghanaians, all that we need to do is to use Ghana as our reference point, and I bet you life will channel the wisdom needed to fix Ghana in and through us. If we choose otherwise, to have a smaller group as our reference point, life will choose to also channel the degree of resources in terms of wisdom, in terms of intelligence, in terms of creativity, love, among the rest, in and through us, to be able to achieve what we have availed ourselves to be able to achieve. So hey, the choice is yours. Would you limit yourself? It's all part of the limiting beliefs. Would you choose to limit yourself as to a smaller group within Ghana, or you choose to go all Ghana and life channel resources, wisdom, ideas, beautiful, the size of Ghana in and through you? Choose wisely. And that is what brings us here. All the things standing in our way of making us not able to choose wisely in a quest to make Ghana a very beautiful place. That is what we are here to remove out of the way. By removing out of the way, we simply mean we are going through those challenges. Those challenges are also needed. Yes, when we grow through those challenges, that experience, that adventure expresses the level of our discipline, the level of our tenacity, the level with which we are seeking the very best for our dear nation Ghana. So yes, oh yes, sometimes when you sit back and then you watch how fellows, when I say fellows, other Ghanaians, they go about things, you wonder what seems to be the problem. Yeah, you may wonder. Well, in that very moment, okay, the degree of your tenacity, how dedicated you are in seeking the very best of Ghana must come to expression. Through that, as I said earlier, life will channel the necessary necessary wisdom, the necessary creativity in and through you for you to be able to support other individuals to awaken to their true selves as Ghanaians. It's a tall order, but we need to begin from somewhere. We need to work ourselves all the way. Sometimes from all the way from the ditch, coming all the way to the level grounds before we move up, going forward. With discipline, we can do that. With tenacity, we will be able to achieve that. With greater love, we will be able to do that. With greater dedication, we will be able to do that. So never throw your hands in despair. Never be discouraged. You see, Ghana is part of life. And what I have come to understand is life never gives up on itself. If life never gives up on itself, Ghana, which is also part of life, will never give up on itself. Now, look at it from this perspective. There are places where they have gone all the way down, deeper into precarious moments than our dear nation Ghana, and yet they came out so beautifully. It's all a matter of we deciding to work with the principles of life to make sure we get to wherever that we wish our dear nation gets to. So life itself will never give up on Ghana. So we should never give up on ourselves and continue to pursue the dream, pursue the idea, pursue that challenge of making Ghana a very beautiful place. To this effect, I would humbly welcome you once again to Bamaso. And just on Hokasia, Diemu P, and come out baby, I will be as some pensi were feeding the A24 radio, Araba radio, and A24 radio GH. And there a Benada February that also a dunu endum, amphibium unity dunu endum. No, Oho bread and swap. No, me answer about Pahusima a dunu and so necessary. No, meet me as up near Drew. No, 9. And there a dafofro. Yasaba, Yakubrik, Yaba, and Ebnada. Yeah, but to our continue so. Yeah, but I ain't I the Abba Hanny say, yeah, but here, dear, was you to me, yo. Dear, was you? No, my Ghana, I find into my prefer. And if we some pensions, you are coffee, say, ye day, Jumediano, ever ye dear. What my Ghana and Tiniaba. Nah, I was here, they my Ghana, and so it to me, upon my sea bread. A boy, Emma, the variety of ideas, the variety of solution options. A fire moon a dorsal pa. See the Ghana from my Sibra. Oh, yana a year so beautiful. F pa F. Just say, oh, the Ghana yo from my Sibra. Oh, na acquire say, even to the degree say unyebi enti mi enwene se Ghana ni na ontumi fa Ghana enye no homasibre na wo no wanyini edru sam pempenso wo na wo de tie bia no unim se unu ya ntimi dwene se Ghana ni o so ntimi nwene se Ghana ni o oda ho linked to you, or you're inseparably linked with you. Enti wo no wo dwene enketwa emu no na wo de wo hwe no from the greater perspective. Eba ne sa na wo no wakoye ti say eye wo ba de self papa no a na ne ba no akodi nsamone na wo ba na papa yi eni agye na wo boaboa ne ho asi atwen abranti se wo mra na won to no pono sa na wo be yo efekeke na no kasem ne se enya hogono enya bete sa enya bete memom akoy se wona ekọ gym no se gym no yaku bi na yentumi anto aso afi ebe ye gym no wo fie se ura gym fofora o shase ewo enema nkumanum even se gym no wakon several times wako over and over we the macho man say big man achibubu wako ache na ura hobby mpa ideally no say omo shase with things to warm their blood up nti anyese owura mu na okwakofa the heaviest weight in the gym ebi kwa they start with a little squat here and there me asa me kaka me yine kakra no dey warm no ho up ne bia ebi wo ho no mu a minim odi no say okwa odi no sitie fa dumbbell ne kakra no asa wo dey ye warm up maybe wo ho no mu am say yes stretches here and there a few things and then after you won't say ne ho ye ne hye or getting in the mood no na after obomodia say he will get into lifting off the heavy metals in the gym into ono kra na dan den nyina wako gym no dan den nyina wako and so ra hofofra or shas ye warm no up na after or build it up from there no build it up sabe pepe enetie enti sa process no e kire say yenso e wo se da ne da nyina ye build ye ho up nkakra ye build ye ho so that we will be able to get to that stage where we will be able to embrace all of Ghana. We will be able to embrace in love obi bia in their stage of ignorance, and we will be supportive of them to be able to reach greater heights. So the identity and once again see at the gym eka say no o gym hodada ana afi wa hun se ohoho onua bia o ma gym hoda owura honom Esan say you've also been through the mill and realize say hey obemwa to obuase nkakra kono boko se hu nua bi na ono nso enema bi wo honom na se wontumi nya onya abotre edema no so wo gym na obi wuramu a no matter say the mekai no nipa structure say the why use gym ho ache enyina no or go through all the basic process na e di bie ni veins ni mu so hu e warm no ho up and then what yes highway no eso sa na enyina yetie in the quest to be able to use Ghana as our reference point, in the quest to be able to expand ourselves, to be able to embrace all of Ghana, in our quest to become vehicles through whom greater ideas sufficient enough to fix our dear nation Ghana to run through. No, in our quest to do this, no, I bet you it is a systematic and a gradual process. Aye. So pepro ho se sia se bam o kwa kofa dade kese pa na ewom na anhwa obohu na wo kam so obi mra me so da de nim na fa to honum na wa hwe ni ya eno kura be putu off ama unko gym ho kura biun enya gym no ana enya papa na mom the approach you use no ana enko yie enti dare da nyina ya na dodo na eka se so charity, where does it begin? It begins at home. Yes, charity begins at home, but it does not stay at home. That is where it begins. It does not end at home. That is not the end. It's just the beginning. And when the charity begins at home, you expand to your immediate environment. And then you move forward from there. And when you practice more creativity, when you practice all the things that we need in order to move our dear nation forward, when you practice the virtues within you, when you practice all that life is embedded within you in terms of love, creativity, and intelligence within your home, you build up going forward by practicing it also in the immediate environment. Your immediate environment could be the school association that you belong to. It could be the party that you belong to. It could be the church you attend. Now, when we go further on, then we are expanding to bigger environments by way of we expanding ourselves to be vehicles through whom greater ideas, greater thoughts, wonderful things run itself in and through. I bet you, when you make up your mind, when we make up our mind to be able to do that, we will certainly be able to do that. Nenunti ne yaba hasino. Ai. Enye juma ketua minia. Enye juma ketua. Enye juma ketua. That one, we need to accept it. But the fact that enye juma ketua no say we wouldn't be able to do that. Oh, say all the children cry by enye juma hair was say so hwe bia ni hono mo aba mo so abebro de wo se ni patumi maintain na bia ni hono mo aba mo so sa. So hwe bia ba so bia no say you'll be able to manage it. You see, the must happen will certainly happen as your life. Once again, I'll say it. The must happen will certainly happen as your life. And if the must happen is happening as your life, let's just say the must happen knows also that you'll be able to manage what is already happening. It's a beautiful thing. And they be face bia. When we make up our minds, we will be able to sail through and make Ghana a beacon of hope, a beautiful place. Now you know, yeah, enjoy it. Come on. But as I call cousin, and then you have and then free flow Tuesday. Free flow Tuesday, no, just say, my. Now over the weekend and so you call break you call your joy your kakra 1 way or the other no meaning say you see Ghana and I say we are ade na yanti asem fofora na chere say there be we are say say answer that is the end na we are say Inya and say ye dear literally yan kan sa no lecture say dan do nyina bibi cause BBC ye betumi aka ho asem ewo kasafidie yeso enti ene yaba yaba ye ba betwa sa yankomudie no eso your friend free flow Tuesday free flow Tuesday lecture say yan limit here yeah be bon komo from diverse corners na himself enema wo mu say oti America especially low America dia minim say dey tie bia no owo enema wo mu a obeka efa owura Donald Trump said ye o si tutu ne niema ana said ye o si yo niema ewo America na you see the entire many people have taken concern or taking interest in whatever is happening or America no, and they say hey no we are interconnected. I just say so interesting as to how life made itself. Say Wama will be the chance to be an island. Maybe Wama will be a chance to do that. Na Wama yina ya interconnected. And through our interconnections, we are able to spread the support systems that are embedded within every corner to all other corners for us to have a balance. Oh, it's so beautiful. And say America said you would see nana no for chum kasa was say when America coughs the world catches cold. Yeah, me sure say what sir asem no ebida when America calls the world catches cold. Likewise say omo kofu dia ebenya cold meboa. That means if America gains strength, the whole world will also gain strength meboa. As it works in the other direction, so shall it be in the other direction. It is America a kofu, let's say the whole world in your coda. What if say omunya hodia enti enunti ana enianu bebre e show concern ewo eye woman America ene eniema ekokokoso ewo ho ebia ne Russia China so ka ho sa China for na no omo bo wa ba ko ai mbo wa ba ko edi bibi a friend coronavirus ebaye ebiase nyina omoche yenya bi meboa. I can't think of any nation sad any bi antono ebi tu yenya, right? Obi an said you see it me manage situation there, but ebi tu bia eti depending on the size diabeto sa kona ni bia no, it doesn't stay there, it goes all over the place. And based on that say bibi koso the big places around the world are important to say yenso ye betre ya dwen ho important to say ye betre the yensu all possible ways. Hey tini this life you never know where it is going to. Don't think you are just talking to yourself. You are giving the message through the medium, the frequencies all around the world, to reach wherever life decides it has to reach. And when you are talking, think in terms of you talking to the whole of the world. By so doing, when you think, oh, I am talking to the whole world. Oh, what of life is needed to run itself in and through me, so that when the whole world is hearing me this very moment, they will be called to action in this particular area. Think of it that way. And I bet you the moment you are given the opportunity to express your views on the radio, knowing very well that what you are saying is reaching out to the whole world, I bet you would consciously, subconsciously, superconsciously be very, very mindful of what is coming out of you. And in a similar situation, say winya je kasafidie na ojune said the whole of Ghana is listening to you. You are talking to the whole of Ghana. Yes, that is it. Masama me can accommodate the whole of Ghana. Nti life should channel the wisdom, the intelligence needed to fix Ghana in and through me. Beautiful things and a better more pie. Beautiful things and a better more pie. Nti ene ebna day yaba bonkomo. Ya bonkomo. Nti de ekoso ewo wasoye so wa America, so wo Spain, wo Finland. Baby a wo bia no. He, de ekoso wo honom no. E ka Ghana. Ese kan enti ana akato. Enti baby a ye ba be bonkomo. Bra. Never come comedy no ho. Na nkomo no enye de so Telegram search for A24 radio ewo Telegram na onsa ebe kan yen ewo ho baby a say for now there we are using that means for you to be able to join in the conversation, and you don't be joining in the conversation but wo mon kasa nyina aye obu ho no mu a se de me kan no ye ko party asia si yakɔ party asia obehunu sɛ osafiri to onye sɛ osafiri to no kra de era no ogina enwom ni DJ ne bɔnwom no no bia ogina kɔna bi no daadaa ne ho nketenkete o daadaa ne ho so we move ne na keto bi ba ko oye warm up to get on the dance floor. Ye onkrofo ni bo no ma o de o nya duru ho no ma te said ye of abet ye bia homane tuma no wabi so samsafo ye bia homane tuma no ogina so ye ofre no so a obekasa said ye na enche of abet be man ono so introductory version te said ye na no samsafo ma ye bia no of abode be man ne de ne we will put him on the spot, right? Or elder or Pentecost ye he can be called upon any time to give a sermon, which I know life will channel wisdom in and through him to do perfectly so, right? And he utimi sawo kona hon kakra so when say nyom ne bona udi asa ye be hu na watiasi dance floor na hwa ya odia ye twen ate e wo dance floor no so ye twen bra ni asa why bra never die down ho through wadwen kese na nyina yensua bibi ewo ye ho said your life na de no wa nya ne say a unit will be able to do it all. Tieni life made itself in such a way that even a part of the whole will not be able to do it all on its own. The parts need each other to be able to make what the whole is seeking to do possible. That is how life made it. And America needs the rest of the world in order to be America. China needs the rest of the world in order to be China. Yes. Now, if China were to just produce and then it was only consumed in China, do you think they would have gotten to where they are? If America was to be America and on its own without the support of other nations, would it be America? Certainly not. Until life is made itself in such a way, say, we will need each other in order to reach far. May we grow in such wisdom at our elementary levels, expand it to greater heights, until our selfishness grows into self-wholeness. So what you said yet, Nanatina. Dr. Ebenezer Mufabuati and Nananketia, Messini Papa Yunti. Nananketia. Ana Dr. Ebenezer Mufabuati, Nana Sarabediakun, Usta, Penufuaka see. So what you said yet, and Penufuiti and ya, let us say Papa Smiley. Sanya from ye. massage akunya ye beto akwantu no so na ya hwehwe de wo so yetumi yo na o my Ghana fa ne tuma pefra yenkwa ahoma ne so of habit me ba so mute ho say dem kan no ene o de ye ma 5 minutes pe fa ye wura spirit nim fa ye wura honhom nim de honhom no de afa so say e wo so ka kire asafo no of habit mute ho na ka kire asafo no ka ho mute ho of habit menche honhom no ye high ye nentem hey of habit we hey of habit you are stopping the spirit too. Okay me ba sam so first answer sam tweme na say of habit have really no home spirit in kasam fa ne ho a emfa ne mu a yenko of atwum barima eso of atwum say what even kan ba ma so
Again,
beautiful. Now for you, Boko there.
Oh, Boko.
Nice one. And then yeah, me do beto spotlight kakra, right? Na spotlight me do to see and he say, within your spirit, right? What is life telling you to tell the whole of Ghana? So as we will rise to the occasion and do what is needful to make Ghana a very beautiful place. What is the spirit of life telling you to tell us? Of a June, before we go on to any other thing.
Say nipa ye be di ho enokre na yetimi edi adwempa ehun say oman Ghana no enu nko na ye dia. Near build a country for the general good. Because me, my dream, me say, be a meter to come, me conquer for my so, ya London, ya. One nipa do doing ya, the woman generally build the crew. I mean, I hear maybe crowds from me and else. But you're here, cheer, dear Ghana, dear, and Tessa, to me, the spirits in their country, man, saying, could see that bay, ye, near my spirits, you know, a real, and ye to my near fat and the crack. Any adwumaden any anuado entra oman sisi oman na ye dia no na nkansa hanso nye fe ti sa bruchi kru bia so duba no na nkofo kranso free ho emra nsrahwe ahanye tourist attraction ema yen na nka yen so Ghana man no ye di mu sika aba obia nipa dodo no botom na krum aye fe roads no ekwan adwuma obia nya bi yo aba abrewa kola panimu wunyini bo akokra no a we hospital na just yes abrochi di ni bia possible me spirit no me dem empire bo no so that is my wish yeah sana spirit can say ko bia timi ye no say de me kan ya nka ekrom ha so ya abrochi pepe
Afachum wakasam kese so na you see Okano one of the things that some time ago I put down making possibilities possible, right? Making possibilities possible. On say one someone I can say to akwan here and there utimi hu enema enkrofo bi aye wo man so na uwie ye no mse wo hya ase mpo no kan say yemfa no koredie any odo
build it
and build it on my Ghana
for the
general good. Yes. Na say for the general good. That's right. Say they making possibilities possible. Kasa. The honesty, any love element now okay, are the things that make possibilities possible. But what you say kasem. The possibilities that we have envisaged, so there are elements that we need to adopt. There are elements that we need to inculcate around us, inculcate within us, so that those possibilities will become possible. And o small semo a wode ma ye say if the possibilities that are happening in other countries are the things that we want to be happening in our country, we need to be as those countries in the adoption of the elements, the things that they did in order to make their place how it is. Yes, sir. Of a chum. One of them, meaning say that then Naya Otaka, Usi Free be meritocracy. Yes, sir.
That's right. That's right.
Meritocracy. Enya the bonnet. Enya the bonnet. Eya the pa. Ebema. The general good. Ehwata warm. Of a chum. Ye kasa. Se see ye mu bikura eyare ne ye call hospital, we would want the best doctor to work on us. Yes, sir. Say yenya asemwa, we would want the best legal team to be behind us. Yes, sir. So car say yeah, you would want the best mechanic to fix your car. Of a chuma example back on kahum, example back on kahum. If
you nam abuchi may be as abuchi na doso the baby aminu very used to all the systems are life completely, you know, it's available right in front of us.
That's right.
Quine papa porto be any baby got and kania sisi pipe electricity num kania just a public transport, the man life a year worthwhile. Would Daniel Yamin so walk car? Then to be a no park car, would you bus stop? Be out here crowd the bus, train, and I say tram. I have 3 levels of public transportation. Train and numsty team, fair driver crowd team. Nina is a bit right at your finger. Every few minutes, be another tram about. Now, you work with that tram, net walk. This makes life go round. And some men, you know, Baku you away you're gonna have. And so, new party say any other year in the UK and now Croydon, maybe the part of London or these are the things I wish for. Yes, Ghana. Because you same human beings, a moja chrono will be any new nose and a whole UK no what she said. I buy Papa Sanyame and Bobo seeing at then a young one is a boy. Now, leadership also how your president ministers. Then so one face come a woman she said for the general good. No. Waba Mahama Akufo-Addo buy if you watch it, or Shama will know, then the war fast at same mafia and Kwan in enough. Woman discarding in our call. You see, of a chum meritocracy ye can sem sisi no oh say ye nyina ye nim say meritocracy ya de pa enti said ye me sha ase no say ye pe doctor ye hia doctor wa bene area ye hia support no meboa precisely
ope ye hia lawyer ye pe lawyer papa enti esan say ye hia doctor papa ye hia hospital papa ntino ye mpanyimfo no so omo yare a
na omo sa kwa abroad ba bia wotia o
se eno
post sika se adan no asese sika na ko gu ne bank account sika na ye be see hospital
interesting
so bia wotie Mr. Kestema won sisa Britain sika ni nyan ko gu ba bia wachicha ama wonu omo kwa we rofa ye timi kwa ye demonstration ye mpene ne enyo soja fo nipa no ye be kaka na ye yina sinchen Boris Johnson ye yina di Theresa May ye force na no resign we no ko ni ye yina di ye mfa etuo on systems no we amamwo papa no na no ye koto aba na restriction akọ so ye yina sinchen sa na Kestema wo ye ya yise bia rough asa ye be call for election and the party no number now can be a yina sinche no then she say all these are I say on your platform that you will good international templates, good international practices. Now idea pa the higher ni petum Africa ya ni tia dia mi kenya me kwa na minimo sanse wa mi kenya Akufo-Addo me no ka say Orlando no wa Daniel Africa Chema won to me also London. I know for yata in America also yare. Abra Kolebu Hospital wa. Richard, I didn't want to tell you what Mayo Clinic one. Why? King Charles, the king of England, so yare. When you cancer, so prostate too. You shall go hospital or London, Cornwall, hospital, war enemy, which you call one hospital or Canada, and now Australia, and now Germany or London. Wow. Said maybe. And the question is, Papa, question, I then this part of the world, in Nipaka Krabi, you 2 million or show man, so no more for Sika, she said, or mining for the general good normal for. Now, the time was not what I look at no quabbling or what with this kind. Now, Omano remains poor. Why? Why do we behave like this way? Minty said, Richard Sunak, where Prime Minister India need, where Prime Minister, was he says, Bank of England, or Papa Group India. No, there's nothing. And now Boris Johnson. Now, I'm not better. How would it that's kind of what would be fun? A dear pa, the client, and no places, what's he gonna do, sir? President Mahama. One would do, they also say, I'll be making sure, say, Bank of Ghana are absolutely independent. One encourage young Princess Kebia. That means, or class of what say, Ghana for say, a good for no time, no more Princess Ka. Let's kind of warm up for your saying, no Ghana Mumu Abokani Chiaka. What did I know? I came and the crew will pa any day. This say a diabetes will be flat pronounced maybe you that's what can in there and no crap, no crap. Britain said they don't say no prime minister or T Downing Street, no best I say or Casa BBC. Oh, you never encourage the Bank of England apprentice car. No, it is not his business because the Bank of England are independent. Downing Street be at me or that the governor of the bank say, well, no, you can't do that. What can ya not what the governor can say? No, I'm not doing it. And I will prime minister 2 million and 20 million a day. Because Yashishan Krata said the governor of the Bank of England were in the power parts of prime minister so power. Obia in the lame, won't me. But had a coup one to me or that governor Addison, Dr. Adini apprentice car, no more chasing Kennedy, let's see a trope for Ghana in the car. Not me no miruna in Tiaka. I mean, listen. I dream of Ghana and Africa.
You see, it is you know, it's all about we being able to let the very ones in places of authority come to understand and say, some meritocracy now, the BR or the campaign, or Casafidi, no. It is the same meritocracy that they demand, and the force or more move to if you are my Ghana and they call other places to go and get things done. Inti omuma sa meritocracy na bia enye adwuma e wo ma Ghana mo fa dwum nya no wan no
pepe nanso amre wo dia nanso we
yetio
ye dia no kaka say ya sa ya ka di da from Nkrumah Town kwa na probody say ni no rieska probody say go. I encourage everybody to be a student of history like me a student of history and politics. That's my background. So we see quite tira. Omo said there was a time when Europe, Britain, Europe, no di Ghana kwase assembly. Ye ti wane ye kum and I watum. I don't know ayisa ama the deterrent no ho fear no ho and wo agya ama we a prime minister wontimi order the Bank of England so one say no. We a prime minister we were doing governor of the Bank of England also doing obia I will to me. By ya ni akata say oh go and say no more. You need to pass as soon as you were diska ya no hwe ya fa no kwa to prison. Wo de ekum no na nipa kra mpa. Ka ya fa won to prison pa be 10 years hard labor. Hwe oman mu ayefi ka no pa ne de chain egu nan na minister say bia Gabio Trida ko Akufuado ne de chain egu no prepare team ayo kaditi na makola. Wo yes be 10 years and I can say hey so ko minister no rieska ye de chain be go sa na wo prepare team. I don't quite yet me yet. Me the men come piano. I see a teaching about me of Bonutu. I don't see the Padu see MP. So for as long as your mindset, say we want to eat our cake and have yampe and penifona or movie scalo. As you need deterrent to be and see one more scalo. They have the freedom to continue growing bigger wings and continue to steal. Because we are not me challenges obia say if everybody becomes a history student of history and politics, you bet me solve this problem in Ghana and Africa by setting strict deterrent power. You're starting with the kum. That's the ultimate. You will like to free home. You're hanging the power with Europe and a French Revolution. Guillotine, second be Kakakuma. You're the for Prince Yenya to near to Chow Unity. Nipo Babe 2,000-3,000 Chow Unity. A free home. And now, because I said, a Jayama after Europe, United Canada. And yes, I want to want the only years or year. No, they have been so stupid and bad, second, and maybe worse, but they have to set in motion the processes of the deterrent to be. I'm just stop all this nonsense. Yeah, they are doing a cacasa, we bad with this canoe and Nanamo, we bad with this canoe and Nanamo, Yanyashi, you do some. You two about so then I tell me would to be free Ghana ABP London or take credit. Then I can offer or full play could take America. How? Then Cassia see woman Danwa, you two baby yard, new king, new law, champion for you, a pure team in your address. So you for near to full stop. But you see again, Sadia, me catch your say, Papa. On the 7th of December 2028, you better talk about football. Now say, me find say Muhammad Ma NDC lose. Now say we football. We better sounds. You part do not show we escape. Let's just say the same music now you play. Where this guy Muhammad, this guy Sam Dog, this guy we call London, we call how not to it Sam. Ya kasa sa lamentation, noise pollution. Another 4 years. Ya kasa for. That's me this how I see it. Go and read history of Europe. That will then give us the solutions to the problems in Ghana and Africa. Full stop.
Okay.
We'll be part of the challenge will be out to read the history of Europe.
Okay.
Go and read it.
Now, offer. I'm saying, yeah, another dimension which I love it so much. Should I say, when we look through history, certainly said they are all kind of, we will hear of revolutions. In various places, right? Now, say you see say things that happen in the dark ages, no. We are in a new era. So
Ghana, we are still in the dark ages. We are still in the dark ages. The person and say the world has been in darker ages before, right? Now, and you know, the world is evolved. So, enti yakuyenim enkakra yakuyenim. Enim kono said ye esi akoye no biabi wo ho no mo a ometimi akọ omanim tentem asen biabi, which you can equally say it is the case of Africa or Ghana, as we are saying. But said ya wo can say yeah, and I can say when we look into history, maybe things were so terrible in places in Europe, no, they chose to kill people. No, France and Crowd kunipa be say. Hey, Masa, ebro 2,000-3,000. Ciao, and now France. That freedom, democracy. After a teacher independence, democracy by yes, by after the French Revolution, asana American Revolution, air twaso, and Emma Abraham Lincoln say democracy is the government of, for, and by the people. They took examples from the French Revolution. And Sana America, you know, Emma, Sa Casa de Debe, Abraham Lincoln, only Thomas Jefferson, before the French woman, Sasson will be leader. After the French Revolution, Emma Abraham Lincoln, at twice all democracy definition, government of, for the people, by the people, and for the people. Until the deterrent was set, and Sana Ediba. That was the precedent. Yes.
Okay.
It is a young say be near the Casa de Amasa. The catch was 7th of December 2028. 2028, 4 years from now, no, the best have a case, hey, a Kufuadum Vieska, Mahama Siswa Vieska, near Casa Sasani, as out to about 2028 to 2032. There, you almost say Vieska, near the Casa, the year, the year, that's all. See, that's what it is.
Okay, all right. Offer, the Wakano, a womb, so, political revolutions are. Against industrial and economic revolutions, social and cultural revolutions, scientific and technological revolutions that has happened now. It's quite a lot. So you spoke about the American Revolution, which was between 1775 and 1783. So the French Revolution was, I think, 1789 to 1799, and you call Haitian Revolution. No? So 1791 to 1804. We went.
No, previously now starting with England, the crowd, Guy Fawkes.
That's right. Guy
Fawkes started. What the bomb dynamite, opposition House of Commons, Westminster. There was what bomb Parliament winning dynamite.
That's right.
People have to do to make it the peace now. People have to do so many things.
That's right. Maybe.
I challenge Obia to get interested in the history of Europe.
Okay. Okay. You see, said the American Revolution was a dorsal pa. Oh, a dorsal pa. Now, dear, I was say perhaps we need to come to the understanding and say, these revolutions came to occurrence when the people felt all other options were exhausted. Ana yen kanisa.
Yes.
Okay.
Which I can say.
Enti yetu ani hwe ha emwa bia mfiri ho ma yetu ani hwe ha emwa bia mfiri ho ma yetu ani hwe ha bibia ma ene na chese all die be die nyesa.
Yes, as you tell me, Ghana quite the mobile, be able to be a ban and mobile.
Thank you.
Tam ya there for Jubilee House. You see, and corner to
and nay, in so many other places, no. People will step out and do demonstration when they feel say all other options are exhausted, and that is the only way to bring the attention of the government to what is worrying them. Meboa.
Yes.
Excellent. Enti mame musa o. Ofa. Sisi ya wo ka se enka wo de yenju twankrofo nti no. Wodwen say de some places be edru empempen so a wo hu say all other possibilities are exhausted. No wodwen say yensu edru sa stage ni say all possibilities are exhausted to fix our dear nation nti no. Yen person kan twankrofo ti wo hu. Okay. Enti say your mouse can see a one about 21st.
I don't know. Question problematic for me. You may see my reference point. I had the history of Europe. And you nipa bakope. I society in a dumb and echo. Now me the mutual 21st there. Who's any possible? A dumb woman could travel with you. For example, because we could travel Muhammad here. Muhammad 1 year alone, that be our bodyguards around him, people around me, and the dominant board Jubilee House there. And you want better to be.
Okay. And you're funny say, yeah, base 50 will come.
50 cry, you say, I say, more.
Yeah, the door base, or the end base. What number?
The population in Ghana, just 99%. Okay, so far, bare 3% depend enjoy.
Okay, it's in
people with Tamale, for not far back near Jubilee House.
Okay. To chance offer. Kakra. You find say yetima aboba the yen pabe say 5,000. Yeah. Okay. And you Jubilee House. Say open second event say baffle ne the trade. And no your mama boy. And I hope there.
Yeah.
Omni to chat Nanchunamo in the Mayanka.
Nina so be
Okay. Open to account wrong. Open to account.
It doesn't show me will be that.
Okay. And Yenina, Bora Jubilee House. Why oh, they are wide in cover your first targets. I'll go with 20.
Also, targets in your company office. I'm saying second floor. Your boat round Jimmy Kaki. Ye Yanoma son and left down to us on the right. Nanka, some baffle suit, no, the CK in Unium. Now I was for Kwame Janet to know they are by Pierre team. You are so, the actual something for you at Simua. Nafi, what more if you say, staff no, no, we have for her near Sunday night, we have for her. Yes, you pan air dom, you bring your casualties. Both sides, yeah, we have some men also, so more security. So, yeah, but it will come for so they are. You between I conquer.
Offer.
So Amory.
Okay. It's
That is Anna. Would I read the history of you?
Offer. Asma. Okay. So, I say, yes, as a person, right? But say me busa one. Do you truly? Because I just put you through the scenario just for you to know the picture of what you are asking for. Right? Say, okay, you have 5,000. You cross a kind, you dear rat. You cross a kind of ammunitions and you dear Wura Jubilee household. Yes.
Now, young girl for no, who was your 5,000? No, when you're on the walk, could do some you.
So now. So now you see you are now also bringing in some elements that will make even that approach that also just to say and here fano a very challenging, right?
I don't know now also Miss Abe say we be there sir you book them now who moja ba wo be tiafa. You see and that we are not you're not truthful.
You see, me cry there me Kobe cry na medwane. So you see, you may now say that option say yentwetwe na yenkotwetwa nkrofo ti said ye revol and no you may have to cross it. So the identity
said the city you been reading history of Europe but we will not be able to apply it because me see who say who be done it
nessa me dwane mpo me Kobe me Kobe
government be dwane over kwa be dwane but be na cheza I come in kwa na one man standing let's just say ya so me
pepe eti said America no do we feel say all other options because perhaps when we get to that stage you say atu there then beyond all things that we could do any anhwa abia okay no obinya kukudu to do that. But I just took you through the various stages for you to get a picture of what you could say we have to revisit the things that happen in dark ages in present times.
What the over say? They say no about Gamanche no kwa say. Ye na ya bob ya kodi na Jubilee house. Obe tia for obe fa kanda ho adwane anaso obe die tisa.
I don't know if I me dia hwa onko kra. Send onko.
Oze, Jubilee house na ewo enchemu ona no atia fa kanda no afa ha na no ono se no.
Eti offer. We just wanted to paint a picture. You see, through the power of imagination, we get to understand what we are truly calling forth. So on the identity, and yes, we want our nation to turn around. But I'm very certain, say, the option of we going through the things that happen in the dark ages, cutting the truth of people, slaughtering people, I don't think many of us will go for that option. Even you,
even
you now.
Okay. That's my only option.
And who any part of those say, I can't want to with my option.
It's just somewhere. Oh, when you back with you, not when you're extra hormones, when you started the action, you know. After what Chabak with you, you keep on doing it because then no extra could do me. Because almost a wood dangers of 1 to us, 1 mom. So I keep on chopping people's head. And yeah, some just a be out to yet me account to the casualties. People say about the door. They are not me, Namana, to bullets. I'm sick. If you look at me, not sick, I look at right, that be chat left, right. I train your account, you know, how many have fallen.
I heard so we try first one now, dear, no, now so near Charles. Na bad is that we can say we will kwasi ewu and say we will for a good cause.
Oh, there be nothing the French Revolution no in for the DM no P so for it but at the end of there say 10 years drag it on for 10 years now one more bin kunu no much me yi ahemfo the princesses ni nyina free so it drag on for about 9-10 years so and now one yi escaford landowners and really yi twa wo nyina free. One so as of our casualties here, the people, no. Eventually, we were kind of leaders, no, and the freedom, democracy, no.
That's right. Wafa, you better say, say only I share what spirit has channeled through you for today. The initial conversation that we had, no, Omaye who said we should seek to use honesty, love, so to build a better Ghana for the general good of everyone. Yes, sir.
Now, William, and the Korean woman said, the world has not changed you. The world today, no. Sana na titi yo deeper burning for an Bible Adam and Eve. One mobile, you know, a Cain and Abel. Who's able for bar and what the born the brother Kate him. Nakopo Busan said, where's your brother? I say, I'm not my brother's keeper. Sana net here, both King David will put in the palace and what she will be Besheba, no, the Amuano, now a man you could cry, natural frontal. And to say, and then the fire bad, Sana net yet to noir. But it took certain situation be, and that people took some bold decision be to change the dynamics at certain periods. And a society can create, but largely, no. Bad people, and then one bad people, almost hope from the beginning of time. Now the Judas, no one can 12 apostles, no. No one was bribe first. Emma, you told Jesus. From the beginning, you know, there's nothing new under the sun. And he said, Ghana city where Africa, where I say, where this guy, you know, Sana net here from the beginning.
All right.
Some events will happen. Change it, kakra. Now, many pass it up. I study kakra. Yeah, some peace. We want and Kwasiafonde, Akromfonia, one with the home at any given time. They are with us. One more than we are.
Okay. All right. Now, I side with you when you say if we are silent society, right? It's at whatever point in time, no, the world will be run. The world will be run on the duality of energies. That is evil and good, positive and negative. So let me show you. It's on that score, no dear. We will have that happening, right? But the bottom line of Yankomodi in Baby, we say, said they will say Yanko history, muno. Na Yanko dark ages, no. We will see the various revolutions that happened then. I'm very certain, say, in modern times, you know, when we are seeking redress in certain issues, in some of these countries, you know, they will resort to some of the options that you are putting forward, say, because the world is gone ahead. So, in some instances, no, we have international dialogue even coming in so that we wouldn't go back to the dark ages, right? And if say one kasa upono unkwa untimi enko enko yes a revolution ana abe wa o kan e wo se abe oduru akire on ma hwe a obedwane
over French over Kanda ho na wa
ofa kwame a wo se nka ono okura aba na o hona obede wanya bage awe so me se menko oh ana David men kan sa esa se wo person che say the solution field, the infinite solution field that is already in the universe now is exhausted. There be and then no nyadwin right. Bombardier saying who ne ira chesi ra who sane na che no oni achiri ati ase oni achiri nko because that is that the now onko na yire fefe so na me no onye sa entino we have to go by said ye wo kan find ways with which the meritocracy that we spoke about, the meritocracy every now and then enuntino ema empanyimfo no eti wo moto esan say wo hia ayaresa you would want someone who is wonderful in that field to look after you. Wo hia
manya mami fa we ntwam madam for pa girl be me nim no pa we me personal friend or America or for be for onya pick a crabby cap you brother fan run up be 5 months or call ya no friend am can say pen crata echira kwan kukuru onya will be a warisen bi am no pay ya I will see a brand of slow. You approve the green card. And more better 10 o'clock with green card now arrive with chat the photo the Bremen from 25th of February 2025 to 25th of February 2035. 10 years. America for no better bombarded 2035 expired at the time. As one was I renews and we the green card.
That's good.
I'm sure what did cut it to do a fight when you be
let us say is it Donald Trump or yeah you offer in fact on that good beautiful note no you better was it right now we will continue to campaign for the meritocracy to be established said ye omoko elsewhere ekohwe meritocracy no ye establish bi o Ghana for the greater good of all unu anu so ana yonko na wono so anya green card no
congratulations
beka
oboka be 30,000
and the fire o de memmo wa and the kukuo masem yebema congratulations say eja they say there said Donald the microphone ba I see me boy I see Sunday from omo ba over unim say adwene no said the city no eye serious o abrantie bi a wode obi din ye adwuma saa yes so many years ana afei onya akrata yi bi ana oye se afidi odo onu ani din mekwa akoye adwuma ogina adwuma no ho nom saa afeye bo onu ani din fran ye bo onu ani din fran ye bo onu ani din fran wo hu se ye onu right wo hu se ye onu itino obi na ka say hey aren't you the one being called and na ba na say hey Charlie say ya me right na ye kan obu ho nom a wanamwa liga no so many years afi wanya bio but onya te hwe pe na ne machine ofa adwene na serious o anyway
it's an individual no so it's not nipa no so ya na wa mi dear friend ko fitum be me fan say me krata e friend me ba UK na me friend akoji obi di akosi mensa sela minim se because adwuma mu nko na me akosi mensa no me ba me fie a ma han me ti ba bi de me tro letter bagana letter be ye the MB ye tro me busia for me I tro me ba e ba bi di ko fitu ba so I will never forget my name For example, me the kame me kan se nipa ko yes ano. Me hu say ni nyansa no e form.
Okay, you.
Yeah, form. Because me want form social circles. Obi aka Kofi em friend akosi. It's only a drum is a small part. Report manwa. Me come in Ghana for. Wo papa say me ba say of a two. I only me do say factory ko me adwuma no ko say a small part of how say me bob di Kofi.
Over circumstances are different in various forms, right? Into we say me kan no kra no I said say wakopa adwuma foforo. Oh. Now, you see, of a hill, there was a picture, right, of a horse. Na a year a kunyaki tuobi, sa plastic chairs, na yadea homa boom. But he was still stuck there. He wasn't moving because over the years, no, if you had na bo eduemu, entino, obe yes, will move what need you an and ye be say over the years amache say na dwuna be say ontimi move ye de nya boduamu a enti se bibi esesa na ye de ne bo bibi a ebe ye movable kra na anhwe a obegina ho nom saa na wogina ho enti say the make no adwene no it's a very complex thing.
It's the quality of thinking and yes, how we process stuff.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Yamiasi say ultimate process would be differently. Why? Yes. And offer chum spirit afanu pama. Just say Pentecost I saw them I hank over carton. Club no and then again is nana obo. That's right. Yo, you offer chum you there. Any free flow Tuesday. Yanku enim na we go per the order. Yentie Sam Safo. Oya yako offer Sam Safo we are bombarded no offer kwame eso. Enti Sam say what me kan bama so.
I think I say over my lifetime.
Nyame adom boko na so e.
So adom boko.
Excellent. And offer chuma boy nkomo.
Yeah, I have some questions.
So, yankwe, chia na shoot to me yanko. What's it?
Yeah, they can show be a painful wa hanyina for chum and it's your phone Papa Smiley as always. Most importantly, our listeners. Chobi, I make sure everybody had a good weekend. Yeah, to your cheery. No, not if I can't really be seen today or can't Cain and Abel. So I'm a warrior and I'm a warrior, right? But who are their wives? Because I was just thinking about it. It seems like we never talk about their wives. Who are these mystery women that all of a sudden they just popped out of? We never talk about them, but they supposedly had kids, right?
Answer ya try no hefa.
That's what I want to find out.
Answer ya try no
that na ema no yemfa omo nka history ho. Apart from me, if the DNA necessary say mention.
Okay.
Afi dia ta.
Oh, the treat so fa kwa me so entino. Na ema wo ho but ya mo mu din nyesa.
Sanity.
Thank you very much, Offa. Thank you. Sam, yeah, you are no. So what's them? So what's it? As we carry on, let us acknowledge the presence of our chief whip, your chief whip, in the person of Kwabna Melchizedek. May sure send that we're the pen in the paper. Abi say, Utiena, Yenya let say wa clear wo bill no enti wonim the law wa ka hu mi ne setting mra no enti no kwabna asendo wo invoice no enti no misre me yemfa bi nka ho ansa na ya be chase you clear wo bill chief whip pacho what me nka wo ho me ya khunu
pacho no ha
chief whip wo ho chief whip na wo pen no paper ne kura wo de
ekura me ade na me amampo engagement ekura nka me ya churo na so
I would say ma ma khunu le say chief whip e wo ho enti no wa wo do ho baba de chief whip obetro wodi wa woni mumra. Thank you very much chief whip meba so what I'll come to you enti wo mpe ho asema mute ho when it is not your turn to talk because chief whip ebetro wodi fefe Samsafo carry on na boy nkomo
Yanko, and you know, no opportunity didn't come out beside him, like, you know, if he's willing and mind. And I just find it so interesting when it comes to Christian. Like one of these comedians that I like to listen to, he made a funny point, but it's sort of like a fact, you know, like a Muslim will strap a bomb on themselves and, you know, on some Allah stuff and just aklawa will just blow themselves up. But if you ask the Christian, the average Christian, to do the same thing, they'll tell you, hell nah, like, nah, man, God bless me with this and that, and he wouldn't want me to do it. It was hilarious, but it's so true. Like when you compare those two religions, people really truly live by the word. Like, I don't know. But anyway, that was just by the way. But anyway, for Chum again, Numo Bankomone, it did mention of independent agencies and this regulatory stuff. And I was just thinking about it. And for this is one of the things that Makawa has said that, and I'll keep on saying it, like some of the things that is happening in the US that I find disturbing. It's like, you know, Trump recently signed executive orders, you know, taking over all of these independent regulatory agencies, right? Like the CFC, and, you know, the FCC, all those, like he's basically like, I'm going to be in charge of it. And, you know, it kind of worries me a lot because only of he did make a point. He did make a point to it. Like in Ghana, it seems like we don't have independent agencies. Hence, we be presidents and then they run the show, even to the point that even police they all basically work for the government. They work for the president as opposed to working for the nation. And that has been the problem for me in Ghana. We always seem to be behind in terms of everything, you know, just because people don't work for the country, they work for whoever the president is, and it's such a big issue. And until we pass that, it won't never, you know, I feel like we will never progress because it'll be about he's doing what will please the president as opposed to what will please the country. And this morning I was talking to my wife and then she was telling me, she was like, so apparently Trump appointed this attorney general in DC, which by the way, DC, the last time you mentioned that it was a state, but it's not, it's the District of Columbia. It's just a district. But he appointed this attorney general in DC, and the attorney general went and tweeted that, you know, I'm happy to work for my president and blase. And my wife called me and she was laughing because, you know, they're all laughing about the tweet because they think the attorney general was wrong. And I said, look, the guy know exactly what he's doing. And this is what scares me. Like these people, they're not working for the United States. They're working for they're working for Trump. They're working for the president. As opposed to in the past, you know, people work for the United States. The president can tell them to go left, but if they see that it doesn't benefit the country, they will go right. They can go against the president and do what is right for the nation. But these people, they have it in their mindset, say, I'm not working, I'm working for the president. Because if you don't follow or if you don't do what he wants, he will fire you. And they're here pleasing him as opposed to working to the benefit and the betterment of the nation. And these are the things that scares me. So I always compare Ghana to, you know, where it is right now. Then I compare it to the United States where we're headed to. And as any Ghanaian, I hope, you know, we'll sit down and we'll take the time to look at these things that are happening in real time. And, you know, perhaps we can, you know, we can start reasoning better, for lack of better words. But anyway, in country, be brave, trying to know this, I can be.
You of Sam also yebeda wasi pa na mame ko of abodi so and then me consciously me say me mame room fi of abodi yenko of abodi so no of abodi enke be before we move on to Bombardier no of akwame into of abodi so are you ready there yenko bama so
Papa Bombardier
me Bombardier mra okay all right then any Bombardier mute ho ene yenko bama so
adwen kese na poma chairman
nyamya no boko onso
Nisum ho ye pa
excellent ene free flow Tuesday yaba na ma mute do boy nkomo ati boy nkomo
on da say about 12:10 wa ha area permato apa ho dumienu du mecha be your phone na say first working week of Akwenfo Radio Bamaso yebeche enwan all the 7 frequencies said the American so inviting for no metie bi said na minim say woni ejatwumuka no Joseph Hill and know that culture one of the greatest reggae bands no also one person cannot fight a tribal war then you tribal war no so enti no matter what no say asem si na so nkwa ye to jamba ko nkwa wu even though say bia o ko defend for bia rise in but wu enti ye say the asemba ye frɛ ye ka say domberema so that say enti domberema ni here o enti we also sometimes we need quantity e wo no bebe ho but eto de bi so a quality ni so bit ma ka say we here few kra na bit ma ye enti ye say sheep or that can say Jatano Diamond of Lions no versus lions are all commanding a flock of sheep no we share 2 scenarios where we say be our commander near me but very strange say udran or that Jata army of Jata na say Jata for nyina no sebi nyina no akwese bema ya gene bema oda memu no obehu man so nya dia no ho beba bia se bia ha internet from Enoch no omna yasa wo mo no enti ka opese se Jata kra no army command as wo sheep cra 5 cra na as soldiers na because oil don merment no obitma aye no mapi say David on Israel for 1000 coins so David na kun Goliath me wan so no tama someone ohin so de dom koye no Goliath defeat wo mo enti in as much as you need numbers you also need said na ejachum can you need dedicated people yenko no hwa na enko independent who will bear the cat yenko yenyina say na we apede e mo ne say okra na we dia mouse so we dia ne ye fantastic ade ni nyina fantastic but hwa na dia dom na koto okra ne say okra ne ba no we dia ne hu say itme aye na ene na Ghana no ye no won say of achumu mreso no kuma time no mo de na activism ne wo ho because o makwa bochire into mu hu sa no mo nyina o makwa school lawyers ne when medical is o mu hu say American sasla na swag no activism no into wo hwe kuma beso na activism no bebre ho ene na kuma ekokon ya chichom do ko islemu a ono ba beti Ghana College no be 1947 and so ya nkofo say na Kennedy no give dan kwanet ban so kuma college oti ya ono adiscan twa no Ghana College no o de Ghana edin na tozo enti enkroma ehun say ye kodi ene so we have to say ne pedia I say bi emoja atwa so ne fen sacrifice no with that sacrifice no nothing can happen enti yeto ya yenum bi ko ni motivate ni ye Tylenol ni cancer paracetamol no onipa bi ne ye de o clinical trials no ye wo edru a ba ko ye placebo ono no ma entimisa yade no ene ye wo real edru na ye wo active ingredients no enti so no paracetamol bi na yamana no paracetamol say ye beze hu effects no for so many years and sana yetima ma amansan so anom bi so obi na sacrifice o enti wo de oto na bizo wo ya kono medru a da be na wadwen say na edru kwa menu kwa na ye no lab na de by da bi o say kotu so many years you do bebre ho a yare bebre on de dru ho so ye nya prove ye or see a testing the pass, a testing the condom, this and maybe soon they don't test you, or baby, they manage a condom, no, banada. You bit my condom, I did punches, no, a who's like exhibit, was no one you what sacrifice you is what Benyam. Not the real one, and you know micro portion is so tiny, say, Emo Banning. Ain't he say, ye share Africa, idea, and probably the Omuquani Chasso, no mumba, yet not to us the moon in ye naneno, a ye Belgium for no. So, Nkrumah to sacrifice, will be a new baby, ain't he? Ye, no money and pay activism, and was ya coca, nay to them. Na one and co. I didn't be a year or money be a female. Na I am fan cotton Papa, make up minimum no 59 years ago, exactly February 24th, 1966. Na African man of the millennium, a Kwame Nkrumah, abomophobia, a bit too omo. If we are Kunyana so. Na said the end I'm better or no. So many things na happen here. Nothing happens in the vacuum. Everything by preparation. To share articles and number 2 any a year America for one the answer better na room say obi ka say America for count to Nkrumah na so nim de oye on say no me the declassified information abeto o miensa ni nyina chese CIA for no mo di nkuntuma tententia mo recruit the likes of the O2 net two brothers bi wo ho na J Ankra na free fani kutoka omo nyina aka ho na CIA for station e wo America e wo Ghana na omo di sound so even JB Danko kwa eboaye enam JB Danko so na edi eduane anasa letter ehihye eduane ma yede koma ne sell ho no ono hye sa de na ne yire oda sell na Nkrumah chede no na edi eduane efre yede letter na anasa ekopa yi na wo mu communicate the only disappointment JB Danko ne say Bosch America for share no mapa anya nti there's so many who say yeah the freedom to information act in America there nti e wo ma no release bi who say bi wo ha macho say it has been redacted to say person you be idea a course no was be I say one line has been deducted they say honor America for secret or nation no my day or about but or special you know correction fluid no akoba in the papa ninya say entokosi Vietnam said the 1950 the North Korea and South Korea no me one yes conforming baako a omo sa peninsula no so sa na Vietnam so akoye they say America ni Europe for no so ta South Vietnam for na Russia for no so US for no so ne China for no so ta North Vietnam it meant to come in that time na president one friend Ho Chi Minh eti America for plan bebre omo ne ye army for no be any police for no plan and am sure that ka say Nkrumah de em say we ase nyina de on the color of person at that time no we are seeing na just say or no encore as a peacemaker na on to see as no the America for say near bomb bombe year no Vietnam no o meja na Nkrumah team the plane na land e no kan fe say no ma plan ni nyina enti Nkrumah efri Ghana year February 21st 1966 na can say odinka ko China kane eko hu chema Mao Zedong no ru no ko Vietnam ko hu Ho Chi Minh no nti o no kwa na obi fro no na oti se yetu na de so nti no saa time na je ankran so mo de sene soldiers every Islam aba Accra unse saa no mo ye no ko se Islam for no mu de ko so Accra saa na todo bi ye ko fa samenta se bibisi Kumasi a yemfa Kumasi soldiers de ko and de todo bi ye ko fa bia wa soldiers ko so mo no obi a Kumasi maka se na ebusuani ni tisa na ehase eti omoda je nkram down se soldiers omo free sim no omoda mo ko Rhodesia and na Rhodesia na Zimbabwe no Gabriel Mugabe krum ena omoda dam se Nkrumah eko Vietnam na oba be ye peacekeepers international soldiers for no na omoda dam no zo ni yaba Accra de na de copies peace say no say they are going to use it to overthrow Nkrumah enti said the DBA no Cuba yedin kan ko baby a Ghana Broadcasting Corporation GBC nti kotoka and the din kan ko ho no announce say fellow citizens of Ghana, I have come to inform you that the military in cooperation with the Ghana police have taken over the government of Ghana today. The myth surrounding Nkrumah has been broken. Parliament is dissolved and Kwame Nkrumah is dismissed from office. All ministers are also dismissed. The Convention People's Party is disbanded. with effect from now, it will be illegal for any person to belong to it. Inti who persist people amani who are sada no na CBP anye yibi. Inti kotoka and the koyi announcement na odin kontimai. Inti a CIA telegram informed Washington of the coup and said the coup leaders appeared to be implementing the plans they were reported earlier to have agreed on for the immediate post-coup period. Inti usha enipe bibre we are about 1,600 Ghanaians and the who was no na omoko Flagstaff House no na kotoka kachile say so party and Nkrumah ne omo Flagstaff so man free wa obebombe wo and the party e kachile bodyguards ne omo say omo jemu and na omo surrender and na kotoka ne dom omo timi capture Flagstaff House no and omo for me BBF National Liberation Council and Rebecca said the rest is history. Enti omo kase Nkrumah nye and na yetutu no after Nkrumah said the DBI can add them the DBI ba Nkrumah ne mbo je ankra ana omo maka ne din. Yes, you onye and so on. Or no one so na de ye boni din de bia. In the papa 59 years ago, Obika said the decline of Ghana no and on the chas here. And Conform so Eka said na and Nkrumah so ye British for Nico Omoma is Kanya daddy. In the papa me the base here no for now na
okay
to us rinty.
Yo. Yeah, but that's it. Bombardier taking us back to history, Kakra. It's always been a debate on Sesika Edija or Sergeant for Dr. Nkrumah when the British was leaving. Anyway, young queen, what it? Yentie Wafa Kwame, Yentie Wafa Kwame, for now. Wafa Kwame, say what's in Kanwa already? Bamaso.
I guess you
of an aboko there.
Boko na bebeti wo fachum kakra.
Rural the mouse will be playing which night.
Well, say wo fachum tia say me nye violent to. Me muja kegu mire nkame yi hu. David.
Nti also cry the oma abakeke no the ma kundiba.
Me mentor ye from Gandhi. Jesus Christ, Martin Luther King, and the last one is who? Bakubie Pina saying, I'm saying Ibrahim so. Ibrahim may admire too much.
And what the violence as him so.
There be violence there out. It's
okay.
Out.
All right.
Because there should be human sacrifice and sana and ye may be abra anona human say ye de ano and ye de kasem. So na say ye de ahode na kandia and ye na chete brain no faso bi ni so because ye ntumi finance and kandia. Okay, yeah, set up no. Traditional me free no. I can't tradition no. Ye wo enkrofo from eti past. The word is escaping me. Edwapafo a just ye wo buasem. So, enti de obeka no e no mu beti. And no market say, oh, what's the wede? What's the yede? So, enti se kase ye di kuku nek kandia. Any edin. But one thing they say, to me, I dear friend to me, no. I a friend of power, no. Bibi watching. Because the watching they say, Obia would it. Obetumi a present no ho boko betunya power no a na ni personality na change ye hunu bi nansen ya just few months ago ye hunu bi na matisi ye dey kind about so no kra obi confirm mami me kra me ya say mama anti gansa ma enti bomba de ka sembi say ani we need sacrifice. Say bia research bi ni you are. Enkrofo pia ye do omo be experiment no enye omo nyina na omo present omo hu ye ni sumasi ene bi nso wo ho no mo a ye diska ka che omo say okay if you need cash ye penkrofo bi ma omo abeye ye do omo the price the bu ba be try omo enti so opa no present hu ye ha most of the candidates are omo kono ye students office bia okay or ko try ahwe na e be man iska kakra na dia support no but ekoba say who ko try o syphilis and say yedru no akofa say bia black people now they try o enye ni kwan no enye fe enti bombardie me pese o ye correction say enye volunteering as he is presenting the case, you know. A crophobia or horn more, yet the year or more, woman who free. A bini COVID, you know, COVID, you know, I'm missing on. Ebino, Yenny penny and a do or more, a do or more, or mut me survival. And I feel so. Paniano. The idea will winko, the idea walk of inco, the idea walk up nanko. Sanity. Now offer you revolution in the Ukraine. Your friend baby a regarian obligations as a then. Lampo ample taxes are you training ye be support to government no. And so ya for ne approach for no, even though one will protect us no, but they also protect the government. And it's also quite a revolutionary. Also who say one more they know ubetumi they are standing or one because anokas I say do it, they will do it. Now who wouldn't see kind nominate in there qua ya be yam oputo. Na say ya mi krom ha no mo abrante ya we si yakonwa esu ena enkrofo hu say o take measures bia adwumayefo no emoa wo mo wow say wo mo nkoto friends diesel cars na adwumayefo diesel de efunti afi de u betoto fuel emu a diesel gas oil no and now we increase no money price crab petrol na ye dwuma ya toka ya be ye no wo say de wo de be so ye kon no and o mo teaching your friend Gillette June o mo share friend is saying bia color na ye yellow JCBI color na ye red they identify omo say the papa no cannot there NTSC o nti so o pe another year o pe another revolution and no be yo and almost started say omo attack Paris that day no na me wo Paris friend is saying wa woni Paris bia obehu bebia your friend to Charles de Gaulle runabout ho na niema mani hunu ye no wa wo pese okọ untumi nko because o tempted a that's a bibi kanwa ya sell kaya kan ho nti na che se wo so stand still metro ye ma underground train bi enko na dano na hunu say yes say nkrofo means o mo ye revolution o mo de o ma ye bida president no wine because no musro say o mo beko Elysee ho ma akwa atake no enam say reason ti a o mo de ye no o mo free say ye just nti ne aba no ho hihye no enti say wo person ye revolutionary talk na bomodin so be convince nipa no ne nipa dom no de ya o membia nipa dom no be bia wo munam no ɛhɔ na ɛyɛ adwuma na wokɔyɛ revolution deɛ apɛ wo nko abotom mu a nyame apata a ebibu aka osim so ofatwum o argument opeso di save Ghana but me mom deɛ so o ko akoye yi sekan nom ne yi revolution no deɛ me deɛ offer me life no deɛ aka 2 minutes kra o se me protect no ansan mako
You, Kwame, thank you very much for that. Be on standby. I'll let you take over. Not far from now. Why, Mr. Obibri? Eti Ofa Kwame, you know. My man call Alex Nsuno. And you ever call Chief Whip? Sana Bibi Finland. Bibi Ukraine. No, okay, all right then. Yeah, Patricia and so after a year Kwabna. Enti Kwabna say why ready there officially Bamaso.
Papa, I drink guess you the Bibia Boko dear.
Bibia Boko papa. Now once way.
Obo de ada Roma. Ajiji metata de mabidu.
Hallelujah.
Ana ni me bi hon ma me hwe omo ko wo Iraq ni ade no so omo ba bu se omo life fire ade on se the last time me call Ghana me ba me ka se nka ka de na nka me ko no bu se no me ba no bi hon ma na makwa ko he ba bia na me da na anu no ma nanti anu makwa ba bia se position no just the same place ba na ma he ba bia na me tini ma na ko so ni ade na anxiety kakra bam tinka na obi wuda no na obey so hu na eke no sa na me se bia da no Patricia otimi de receipt no ne saka ni invoice na tena ga beta me bia ansa na maba na mabedu ya se ni ma ye hia skari ya Ghana for free there there's a baby eske bi enyu bi ese na pacho otimi de abade ana no de company de chain wana na mi
o de yon kan say we your penetrative pricing. Penetrative pricing a pricing mechanism you just want to get into the market with it. It's on them children. Okay. And say we take it on the loose side. So going forward and I just say man proper invoice. Why?
Okay, yo, nene so say o me post ke to bia me didi hu idie. Na ma fight chairman me grow for say bia in the future no. So be here land bi ni ade a na discount bi won bia no. Members so the board near the kwa na say
that's right
5% discount to the 3% discount to na the amount mtino mezo mekasa ma me grow for a omuzo ma na kwenya ma o me ya na man can use one
ne kwanso yes one good thing also deserves another. And I'm kind of one good thing deserves another. Yes, I know I'm kind of one good thing.
The Patricia and Kadia. Who's a member here? That's your cat. Who's a to me board this class? Or maybe be on show. You should promo code way. If you use according to 4 promo code. Never find 3% and 5. And I knew was a baba. I
told me a promo code. No, okay. Oba, I you promo code not to her. Why?
We better treat.
You never know. If you cry now, I'm say so. How come so 1 acre or the bear farming? No, me boy.
And you got to be so James. I say, yeah, you know.
So, of the yes, so James, yeah. I say idea for fruit besaba. No, here more land. Oh, I didn't see it. Now, I don't know. I said, oh, yeah. Oh, James, the straight away no aka. Now, idea for fruit, but no, why expanding? Why you more land now? What Timasha say? And then, oh, yeah. Are they? Why didn't you?
I go to see if you are no po. Did I days and a family member?
A baby should be one there so.
Some James no me easy than you know you no one touch
on the of a quiet now say why studying can we sing Kobaba move but when so we mistake about how true indeed yes sir
Papa in politics let me prove it to us no on your problem.
Oh that is it asama what can see let me share this. I saw this video now on the motorway no abrantie bi di ka bi achi odi no di track bi achi wo hu into the track next year. The next thing who ya na track no veer into the left lane. Now or call left lane no say na track no car track another track in anim. Into no onu hu ya na was veer into the left lane. Na akwa ba ko nso di nachi eben dodo. Enti o free honom no we o free ho na de odi nachi no de ya ne say na so odebo de no odi anim ne to right. Enti na amanfo kire say track kese na odi akwa na anim no o setting it up say we infamable we ne to right. But say wo hwe you just have to be very careful when you are on the motorway. Say the bia can leave considerable distance between you and the car ahead of you. Kwara nya sa na mo kan on de bia.
Sa pepe say no no just okọ driving school and say no hu ni nyina na say okọ exams ay chiro training man and say na my license na de oji betu fie ni bi de oni onim also no a good driver as I say in the difference on papa so that how ka no ala de man driver e be ma buku u be shine di nyina wi and say no akọ test so you know why you want there you know.
But the truth also is video American it happened overseas just Europe ana adieno esi many a time you know we drive to pass but we don't pass to drive so the difference you know we drive to pass but we don't pass to drive it's me instructor be me use or no me use in the driving test. I'll catch them say, hey, you drive as they want you to drive. When you finish passing, you can drive anyhow. You see you're catching them, you know, right? It's in effect, you know, I drove to pass, but I did not pass to drive. So I didn't sit here. It's when it comes to driving now. But when you are a conscious driver, when you know what is actually happening on the road. One other video I'm thinking say AC one of these Asian countries. Na fog see na fog ni see ya no ana say fog ni see sa ba na wa very careful. You never know what is ahead of you. Nti accident see animu no afi cars be 50 omo ba nyina na obi adi boom pile up almost said that the city no obi afi cars ne ebubum sa nti in fact when it comes to driving now one way or the other no when you step out of your house driving it takes more than we see that brings us home. Speaking of that as well no I knew very well say you traveling back from Ghana and you go through those moments with your previous flight no normal so normal say you go through that but we are so happy say Yankopon ajo tata de wakudru America once again but Melchizedek boy nkomo na fe yanko anim boy nkomo
papa I'm and some me bri o na me busa me ho question bi say is there any way anka red no bokuno tenke ben Cote d'Ivoire anka ben Burkina ki bi twa ho no kakra no de ama Burkina for no say nka o mo mfa ho no na nka akwa no ntimi control na me say since that time me so nyina no mate say o maku fi boko sa to now o mbusu kontokwa and then me face nkwada esi school nkwada bi ya say school nkwada the Boko technical one Boko secondary for be so mu twam keke papa entokwa nkwada ne dia ni wo honom no the man prusi ni ba kwa kodi o se krusasi ni ba kwa kodi o adane nkwada no so ntokwa na say omo bede another generational fight for the next 60 years and 100 years a day no adentina ye nuanam na omo soro no e dey how e dey me na omo ko oil bi apie soro ho omo ko ana se gold bi apie soro ho a omo ko se ye kunwe hu di aden omaye kakre ho kura galamse hu asem a ye ka ye ayi kura ye ngwie de bia makufi kwaku dua bra so saa besi ene aden omo ko me ye de nipa ene entimi nka asem so wo de asem no kura nka wasem nye de ana we asem ye nya ama ne nko ne ye nko ye nim at nipa ba ko pe enti we no so ye kramoni o ye kristoni egusa abɔko hɔ ɔhɔ ne ade na so pɛ heaven akwa tie nya okwan ma amra heaven mɛko ana sɛ wobɛbɛyɛ den wo papa aren so obi titi bɔko ɛne sɛ pom wɔ no ma wɔte kasa yɛ kene ya kɔka kyerɛ onuanom sɛ omunya ntɔkwako no na ɛyɛ ɔmo so yɛ nipa te sɛ ada pepe ɔmo te Ghana kuro biara so wɔ Ghana nyinaa ha region biara so no ɔmo so nkɔm ko ebe yie do nye nneɛma bi wɔ no ma obi ya de tu n'akyi ne yɛkɔ yɛ nim aren mumu ba bi a muti kura lo nneɛma papa kyɛ na ni wɔ ebe de bi eska ebe ko bi asese de kɔ sɛ ɛkɔ pata ntɔkwa aren papa yɛkɔ yɛ nim no ho asɛ na ma te sɛ okugye to abla kwa ka sɛ mi sɛ sɛ nka embassy na sɛ bi a German embassy American embassy ni ade no ɛsɛ sɛ mu titi ɛsɛ sɛ bi a yɛnyɛ nipa so ho ba papa be busa ho sɛ obroni de mfa sɛ obroni na ɔhyehyɛ no ma sɛ ba brani kurum enti no ɔno ke bi anka ɔna sɛm a ɔbɛka na wakɔ akɔka bi papa obusa ho sɛ uni ya Ghana ni na ɔyɛ Ghana ni na ɔno utiti usɛn utiti so yɛ nipa you dey for politicians na omo you dey me for MPP kura any example mfa MPP na ye embassy no ono titi ni nia Ghana ni na oye Ghana ni ba se oye nipa na se oye den na wa ka kire broni se ono titi unipa right ono titi unipa right papa se ofi Ghana wa hu na se okọ over the other end ahụ enipa at times omo ye adwuma airport no ase odi omoka ase wakoye omo ye adwuma bi ama na wantu omoka de omuni omudimi na ne niema ne ade de we omubu afu ne niema ne ade no baba obeka se so bruni na se da aye instruction ama ne se won titi u bad ebi ama amko Europe na tan se bi amu experience say say ye ne sa ayi ebi America for no monte emu ye wo niema bibiri aye ne hundi no we go through security checks ne ade ne nyina wawie no just almost have a check from another point to another point. Now, when you do bag of be banos, you can't catch your bag, no matter that can be a baby, you know. See the other can a baby shim, Sankumu, I saw Sanku Cheska. Now, Ghanaians need demean and in near mommy any the room buffalo. As it's kind of agent, the aquacom. Papa, so if you have a costume, that's all bag and it's saying, no, just so big gra. I saw the 2 bags about. Now, maybe I have a pass I don't name bishop. Say a chair, say Benny, say then they don't care. They'll tell you so. You're going to put it under the seat for you, under the plate for you. Don't worry about it. Papa, I don't know if the other end about one crop for no. They won't bet you no. Now we are putting me now. That's the South Africa catch a blue. He said, or no teaching crop for right. Who teaching crop for right? Treatment men are the man crop for from the whole end, you know, to other end. And I also hands in. They don't say you teaching crop for Papa, sir, and quite some lady, they are me who's a block for no moon. Me shall video be as the South Africa, Croy South Africa. No, Croby Honoma, to say, Papa say, you are not allowed to go over there. So it's into no, as was South Africa country. Ya mama, ya dear tum, ya tiase. Etiana say, Bana say, be about say, Binum, the mini, observe me a minister, no more Brunia. Ya. Me show me the other catch a Petro Kabakaze. Ye train you how to do and the only yano, and you say, be a you. Me cover Rwanda back, people do a protocol when you are. Obi able to say, was in the Siguso. Udugara. Now, Bequa, as Aden. Yeah, and I didn't any part. Ganica, Assemble, go on, come up. Okay, from them say, you know how these people they do their secret. I'm saying, that's how they don't care about security. They say they any pension. Oh, you don't care. And I'm a for Bruni Fiabi. I be now na or the omoye. Now my book to me. I'm saying, they are come when who they will they also won't care. But Bruni security there. You know how these people care about their security, but you don't care about your security. But you know to me I touch you be on one in betting me since you were there, you man am say discipline one crop for no. Now we are when your dacity I say Bruni treaty yeah right. Because one treaty is here nipa.
Let's just say they all can you know what we are expecting of other people to treat us no. We ourselves we are not giving it to ourselves. Yes sir.
Papa asem ni nyina no tia wa se ono se anya no so se abrofo ntiti ase ni pa nya sa na be kusa ho se So okona de wani hwe niema e koso wo man ni mu a your politicians no omu titi the ordinary Ghanaian no so we nipa na the ordinary Ghanaian ye titi so we nipa na so nipa ye titi so we nipa papa me say me ko me hwe nipa me hwe Ghana for near then and they argue with you and no near then am le obi ka asem about niema ne ade e koso boga for no nya masem na mo de mo niema kura ba ye ni wa mu ni ho mo de mo niema ba ye na e beto ne ade it wo mo accept say niema e koso ho nyina no omo ye okay omo pede saa ukoka omo twa wada pa omo didi watem eti won na bi akwa su keke na abesu ama omo no won se niema bi nkoyie papa me o se me ka se Kumasi Accra road wo hu so wo niema e koso driving kura e koso ade se e kwan na nya kura ke bi abetimi ato obo ate ana ba niema na tim se Nyankopon ye wadom na utimi twa Kumasi Accra road se na tama na me tip play mu 10 hours ana me ba no em se esoro kura e safe chin from ho papa Nyankopon kan ho na bi anada kuro ba ko bi watimi ama se bi afri SHS na bi ekebetimi ama nkoda ya adwen aye adwuma kakra na ne ho na me ko hu ye ne papa ta bobo ya ni Kumasi se Prague ya no me ade ade wo so da ho no mu nie wo so de fa no mu nie papa ye watiri too much ye oben 1874 ho ba bi o I feel 20th century no papa ye watiri too much Prague ya fe ni ye de Prague ya ba yi that Prague am say India for kroma de ye movies te wo ba bi ni ade afe ne ko fa ba ambulance bi ko say asa baba e ambulance abo
hey maza what here ana salty
wana ba mu amanti e dey say for you
why chief what I was so yeah let what you say
baba obi aba sere
obi aba sere what you say o de ye hwa de to wase ye hwa de and now ofa twum ka say ye mfa honesty nya adwuma enti onni kura obesere ye ne ni kwan say wosere me ye tene ne sere ye no ono a on app na ye mfa ne bill nkoma no honesty ye the honesty na kasa ne hwan na ono anim se wo boom ra no so on app na ye mfa ne bill nkoma no okay honesty na nya adwuma okay yanko eni
baba omo tele bi politicians there omo ye look I before yeah dey go baba bisi bronia nko ka tamia ebi kwa me sorry misi kani ho ba mo panche me ye hu zampa honesty ye adwuma baba eni o
baba yanko na na fasi why
baba say the idea me the besi na o say enema bebre cause baba grow da ho gara no hu worry ya ubenya tiare baby ani obeya ne say de odi obetimi no na waye na na wuntimi no waja to wa ma ejiri man ebi na one day say da offer kwa me ka no me debi am ka say papa je na nya opportunity o 19 years no obetimi dia 10 yema o me say chance no but ebi say de agi egum ne de papa ebe take the glory of God pe eni nipa no be nya asetena na say nka sofo emu waye wo pocket nim say de omutimi di come no kan sam kro nkofo ni tie no ko mama ka tese efini ade kura do kru yen nyina ye nya adwen baako ni enfa bi kura nsisi baabi tedi papa me da de no de to ano bi no so fo ye onkwana bi so ko de bank kwada bi to mu fin yi o ubi o me nya Ghana fo papa why on road kura so bi awusi da na on road na aka bi na bi esisi wo bi pillars na wo mu no anu krom twako papa na men kan ho papa go bi nto aso
yo kwamna ye bedas na kwabna ka boko asem it's a very interesting situation that we have up there. You see, one of the big reasons why we have so much problems in this world is the need to be right. Everyone, if not all, or I say many people, or we can switch, let's say everyone, right? Everyone wants to be right. Even in the mind of the person who is wrong, he is right. Now that quest for always wanting to be right, and the dear Drew Mpempenswa, instead of we having a dialogue in addressing issues, we tend to even use violence to address our problems. But as we grow and we equate the need to be right with the need to grow, we come to appreciate more civilized ways of addressing our issues, because through more civilized ways of addressing our issues, we exhibit greater intelligence, we exhibit greater love, and we exhibit greater creativity as well. Thank you very much, Kwabena, for that. And one other thing that Kwabena said, we may be seeking other people to do certain things for us. Hey, they say charity begins at home. Let us begin at home, giving what we are asking other people to give unto us, to our own people. You see, when we demand of human rights, and human rights from the international body, we should show them that, hey, we appreciate our own people, we appreciate them, we respect them. So hey, you better respect them too. But then Koba say, okay, we are okay to treat ourselves anyhow, but you, the external body, in inverted commas, you are not allowed to do that to our people. The issues pa eba yo oba Patricia na nka me kono so na oba Patricia na homa no em say atofom enti I'll go to once again yanko abi so na menko eja na tibongo ne eja say eso yes abi aje account details no or any payment no problem abi what menka bamaso abi nye ready on okay all right say abi any ready
yeah Papa Smiley yeah
you make ready for now.
Well, let's see. It depends on the questions you have to ask.
Okay. Any bamaso.
Well, I drink a sip.
Oh, and a free flow Tuesday. We have discussed.
Well, is Kwabena going back?
He's back in America. That's what he said. Yeah.
And he's telling us that how many months now? We are in February. So January, less than 2 months now. He's telling us that what he saw in Ghana was appalling, and who caused it. I thought he said that Akufo-Addo was doing everything.
Abi Ruti, you see. You see. Yeah. Just say you quite nimba ko na you be ko yechi mienu a. I don't think say we will make it very far, right? I don't think we will make it very far. Now, say whatever that he's seen, okay, and I say whatever he saw, if it is not appropriate, said you all can say we are far away in 18s and something. No, we that if it is the truth to you. And if it is the beautiful awareness that we should all have, and then we should begin to do things appropriately. You see, when he has come to that awareness now, be glad within yourself. You see, say, or the boy as a child, na dani day na your course work kind on the born state now, we wouldn't get the best of the new saint na on the identity. Into the message. Right, what we are seeking of ourselves is to come to the awareness to say, hey, we need to do something about our situation. We don't need to be from say I don't want to use that word for wanting of a better word. We don't want to be bootlickers and then forget about the main issues that are affecting our dear nation for us to address. And see, when we have one soul coming to the realization of this truth, Abi, psychologically, and yet, so I wouldn't need when it and yet.
So is a case of now. The speck has removed from his eyes.
Yeah, that is what we are. Right.
You see, one approach to solving a problem is to do a root cause analysis.
Okay, all right then.
You understand?
Okay.
And the root cause of our problem was deepened by the government he was following. Papa Smiley, nobody vouched for Akufo-Addo more than you. You understand? To the extent that I went to their campaign grounds, thinking that probably they were good Ghanaians who, having sat on the touchline or having sat in opposition for long, knew our problems and they had good intentions to come and move Ghana forward. We didn't say they should come and solve all the problems of Ghana, but at least we expected them to lay a very good foundation, like Kufuor did, so that the rest will come and build upon it. But less than 2 months ago, Kwabena was supporting a government.
Abi, let me tell you this, and then we can move on. One second. Abi,
the little foundation.
Abi. We want to move away. We want to move away from the confrontational moment.
No. Look, I wish I met Kwabena in Ghana. Hold on. I wish I met Kwabena in Ghana.
Let me say this, and then you can move on. If it's enough for you, okay? Have you heard the saying that between a sip and a glass, anything can happen? Have you heard that one?
Between a sip and a glass.
And a glass, anything can happen. Have you heard that one before?
So what
it means is, you see, you are now talking about, say, just 2 months ago, what such that, right? It can even take just a day for someone to just turn around. It can take a moment. The only thing that we should be focused on, to me, and they say, when that moment of change comes, let's say hallelujah. Let's say praise the Lord. Let's say glory be to God. And let's say Allahu Akbar.
Papa Smiley, you see, Allahu Akbar. Baba.
I mean, for wanting of peace, please. For wanting of peace. Because, you see, it is not just this case.
Papa Smiley, Allahu Akbar doesn't come with peace. Ask Papa Kwame. Papa Kwame says, if you want to commit suicide, when a friend of the man is standing there, go and tell him Allahu Akbar.
I mean, young queen, what I say, and let us channel our energies to things that will propel us to go forward faster, not just on things that will make us go back. Why, Mr. Wibri? What's it, Mr.
Yeah, I understand. I'm not criticizing anybody, or I'm not. Papa Smiley, the situation we've created back home, I mean, mainly by leaders of our country, is very disheartening. You understand? It's so disheartening, so painful. That when you hear somebody defending the rot we are in, sometimes you don't even know how to take it. Do you understand? Because personally, people are suffering in a part of the world. Do you understand? And when we also go, we expect some basic things. We are not saying we should go to the moon, we should do, but basic things is not done. And we are paying people every day to address those basic things. And when the people are not addressing those basic things and we come and talk, they say you hate them. They say come on. The politics, we don't understand. Our understanding of politics is mischief making. Or who can swerve who, or who can, I mean, hey, Papa Smiley. You see, the disrespect Oyibo doesn't have for all of us. It's not me alone, no. Do you understand? It's affecting all of us. And also, most people on this platform know we live with these Oyibo people. They are no more human than us. But because we cannot move, we cannot improve. God even gave us better things than these people. But look at what we are doing. So, possibly sometimes this sort of pain is why it is, I don't know. We have a problem. And the problem we have, the only source of the problem is leadership. That is the only look. As for individual, I don't blame the individual. It's leadership. We thought Akufo-Addo was bringing out that leadership. He failed. I mean, miserably. Papa Smiley, when you are managing things and your intention is that, all these things I'm doing, when I finish my term, 8 years, I'm going to live in the UK.
Abi,
I'm going to live
Abi, 1 second. Pause. Let me ask you, right? Now, let's say you get the service of a headhunter, right? And then he finds you a recruit, and then the recruit fails on the job, right? Would you say the headhunter has also failed?
I would say the headhunter didn't do his due diligence well.
Okay, thank you very much. Abi, carry on.
You understand? Well, I understand you are alluding to me.
I'm not just alluding to you alone, because what we have to come to understand is leadership don't just happen in vacuum. Can you know. Leadership.
Papa, I'll say yes, but Papa Smiley, yes. You know, when these people started, this democracy, you know, at the beginning they excluded so many people. That is why I came to tell you. Those days they consider black people. Let's say black. They thought 5 black people is equivalent to 1 Oyibo person. Do you understand? I told you of the book. I said the discrimination in America was caused by the founders of America.
So 1 second. What you are trying to say, and say we need to sieve the people who are allowed to select our leaders in Ghana now.
You said we need to sue them.
We need to sieve. Just say
Unfortunately, that should have been the ideal, but it's not feasible. Do you understand? It's not feasible. So we need a leader. Papa Smiley, if you look at countries which have progressed, the leaders who came forward were selfless. Do you understand? The leaders were selfless.
Where did they come from?
They came from among the people, but those people, those leaders realized that, hey, come on, I want to uplift my people. I want to create a better environment for all of us. See Lee Kuan Yew. See even our own Kwame Nkrumah. Even see Abraham Lincoln.
Okay.
Do you understand? These people were selfless. Kwame Nkrumah wasn't managing Ghana with the intention that, after I leave power, I'm coming to stay in Egypt.
I mean, around the first batch, now what do you see? Why? Me run up the more for Kwame to just carry on from here. Why? Do you
understand? So this is what is lacking. This is what is lacking. It has lacked up to now. Papa Smiley, when I came on earlier, I heard you and Mr. Chum talk. You brought about my favorite knife. you know.
The baffle knife, Maybe that
one. My uncle used to call it Damfo Jai.
Said you okay? So of a true say, oh, how better for you? Can that way, Jennifer?
Oh, I heard it depends on the road they will give me. If they give me road to whip Akufo-Addo, I will whip him. Wow. Everywhere he will pass, I will whip him. Akufo-Addo and Oforiatta.
I mean,
I will whip them well.
I mean, yeah, that's it. Why? Yeah, that's it. Okay, who's the only who you do or die, man? Yeah, but that's it. Who is so? Abi ada wote ne nka no abi minyanya let no Mr. You not let them right here.
Okay, no, let me check. Yeah.
Check it and let me have the alert right now. I'm muting you for sake of saving you some money, right? Because the chief whip onyanya will be enti yanko Patricia eswe na Patricia and so my yanko Patricia we are Natibungo any just say before I just hand over to you of Kwame. Enti Patricia Otemeka Bamaso.
Drink us you a question. Utie bi
oh.
Komla na maybe bombard no na. Answer Abe has given it.
I would say. Hey. Unim bibi. Mami Musa. Yen fa ne se wukunu wo partner bi a wa pem masa wa pem masa na afi wo be hunu se na dwuna bafie hey afi
okay
wa yeso caring che se opon adwuma no abafie enija bafie would you want to always remind him of his past, or you just enjoy that moment and then you pray that he stays within those moments? Which one would you do?
Okay, I will enjoy the moment.
Excellent.
But then
let's enjoy the moment. And
but key actually it's peace.
That's right. You enjoy the moment now. What I say, and for but be amba. You enjoy the moment now. Why? And then let's you see while you are enjoying that moment now, what you carry on to do and they say, hey, and yeah, in what ways would I be able to keep this moment lasting? What I say? It's yanko enu na boy nkomo wate yanko enu yamo nkomo oh send a free flow Tuesday. What I say? And you know and some bebre asha say him say on yama offer chum na boy nkomo boy sermon kakra na sermon ni mu no ade ba ko apie mu making possibilities possible. Should I say all possibilities are made possible by the application of certain principles, elements, or certain truths. What do I say? Or of a chum indicate say some of the elements that we need to use to make possibilities possible in our part of the world. On the DBA honesty, no quality. So we ended up talking about meritocracy as well. Other things also came in. The quest for a revolution. Every system among other things, because when we look into history, Europe has been there before. In those dark ages, direction. The changes that we need to have in our country, that aside, and you know, be and so I can't other stuff. Wow, take Kwabena. So, and so dear, but me, Kabia, Yana, I tread careful. So, I tread careful on that score. Of a Kwame, and so I can't of a Kwame, or say, oh no, on your violent man. So, then Crawford will do a matching and Crawford on the peace. And a year, you might know of a chum revolution in there. A kind of 2 days you could know evolution the on fan right. That aside, and a free flow Tuesday. And the ball is in your court. Mama, meet best and so, Mati, and so, when come on. Why?
Mama,
meeting soon, 7 minutes.
Okay. Me the kakra bi. Me more dear. It's all about naming and shaming, actually, because so called Burkina Faso cry. May I'll use the main question. And Raya na pay na me to say. Or say, and the Ghanaians are like, we are all spectators. Let me say. Na we na oya na de na say. A man for say. And no one come base or say no problem. Ochi abranti we yi nitru nyina so onjoin army, you see? Onjoin it. No so ne quota no on farm beshe. So I don't really like sitting on the fence. Basically that's what I'm saying. I get involved. How good, bad, ugly, you have to get involved so that when they are writing the success story, you are part of. So into me there, mine is the name and shame. And that checks the people. Secondly, you also lead by example. As you're naming and shaming, what are you doing differently? Into me there, say me, I will not go violent. I'm always tactical, strategist, always trying to get the positive ending. A honor me focus for. And to me, that's basically what I'll do. To bring everybody on board. And they have to also know, said leader we say understand no pay. And yeah, Rambo style, and yeah, Rollins style. That one, over years or decades say, black man, MY, unye military zone, no was corrupt. So with me, the system should be proactive, consistency, name and shame. And no, you see a bit more quack this guy or national service. I think it's way back your time in the national service. Kululu. And today they are angry. Say, I buy per se on disgrace your Montina, audio more pictures. You see, and it was live on news. Their names were there. This is what I'm talking about. Into when the over shame and I watch I rule. You know what it's at stake. Obejaji, then you go, you walk off. But if you want to go there, you may meet and shame. Into Papa, kakra me dem one.
You Oba Patri or say name and shame. Every now and then, you can't say abroad for no name and shame. But them say, Senka, you can't name and take responsibility. Oh, nanka, I was it. Ya garnishing the kakra. So, ya garnishing the kakra. Or say, Bibi no busa sisiano. Do Ghanaians care about shaming? But when we name and we make you take responsibility, it is a sure way for your growth as well. So, eti we bet Mark say, they said nano Alex any ever can say ne what fast you said ya chino e Ghana for 15,000 Ghana cedis. Now we could do prison honor. Prisoners ne say forget it. 6 months you be chum says ya 15,000 and so no 6 months need twem a upia no anahye. One mini shame no ho. One mini shame no ho. Enti nanka uko shemu ba na uba wasa abeye adwuma etua 15,000 na ohuniem chono nature say the responsibility bit is coming in. Thank you very much, Abe. I have received the notification. Thank you so much. Thank you. Eti name and shame ewo, but name take responsibility much better. Oba Patricia, danke schön. Warte. Danke schön. Mayanko Patricia we dia say me kon Natibongo eso. Ana Natibongo ni just say. That's right. Okay, that's right. Let me allow Natibongo to come in. Natibongo, so what time can Bamaso.
Baba, I can say my
patron. Okay, all right then. Nice one. Thank you. Yo, any patron? Bamaso patron. Bamaso.
I can say me.
Na inform to say patron.
That is.
And Kappa be fufra na.
Send the idea to
Fufro de hen and carpe, dear Bibi Bear Fufron and carpe. Oka, will be Babuana.
Oh, no, really? Never there's always see so much and
son, any brabber.
Dana no dabi mo akuma so pa. I say you go.
That's right.
Me de omu a akodwe Ghana omu a me ma dwe fu so. In fact, Ghana ni inu ya hawo. Inu gba opani papa to otro edwesa patriotic song. So man is a very you say you for the planet. Now the last 32 years or 33 years I talk when be so the company MBC say it's a show Ghana forever as a corporate Ghana it's a question. But nobody is prepared to make that assessment or so obey auditing. You know, Obiya Professor Beres are auditing there. Any money ever come. Because in your area, you do no sure. It's a matter of just taking it. Oh, say, we are African, and we are global south, development. I was said they are going to support. I can see when you take global north, no so I'm consider be a water. You need to use different approaches, you know. Different approaches. If you are not backward and be best taken. And here is the case. We always fall prey to their victimizations and other stuff. So, to the you give up, then the rest of you be better here. Ghana no Obia fee say, me uncle na problem. Obia me who Ghana ni bia wajatu so I'm part of the problem. No. So what is the guy that make a corruption? Oh boy, it be for the minimum here. Maybe I bet you so be corruption. Oh boy, be for the minimum. The NCB, I bet it's easy for any mobile is never best that is a perform. That's
right. Okay. It tells me, it reminds me of a certain video. I think you might have also seen it. This young man who was very vocal about Nigeria.
Yeah, I heard that video.
Now Akwani chasing this. Wasn't he you who was shouting and talking at the rooftop and hey, my friend, have manners. Don't you know when you are eating, you don't talk? Don't you know? Yes. Now the sum of it all, no, Patron. Yeah, at ye, MRFE. At ye, MRFE.
Any panel, the only people on my phone at ye, the real feeder. A inbuilt. Because at the time, now Kwesi on one of the kind of education we buy a JB down Kwanumina to Kubino. Almost the capitalist mentality that it will be the missionary mentality. Kwame Nkrumah work mission schools. But or Samba, on your different orientation, how things are going to happen to a black man in the next 100, 200 years. You know, I say, Nipo being a professional. This is a kind of task to say, so it is up to individual. As okay as any panel be a wide dream when Nipa leadership more. President drastic measures ever. That's also I said, how much have we spent on the MPs, common MPs, for the last 33 years? Say this house in Ghana year. If you are Kuma, say should have been 5 5 in, 5 out. 5 lanes in, 5 lanes out. You choose to say, I see a pair. Some democracy, patronage democracy. So, who can one here pay the amount? So, I don't think so. Because maybe I say a decision. Now, meaning as a prince also, no question, the man. As a, yeah.
Question the map on body on.
But I so okay, all right.
Body or it's so I task. Aha, what be. Wait your question and this is here the banana now almost any busatu on my busatu.
Yo, yeah, Bombardier, Baba can nominate a church, Bombard Empire, boy, Basso. Yeah, as you do be one of being here, do be named. That's it. Now, what the comment coma, they and one some crab at all, just say, it's a man now can say classified information via US for the other two of my also shape. I remember concern, they say, a leaked. There have been a leaky and I say US for one at the better one thing. Now, so one at the better one thing, only team upon a say. Because you might be assuming on what could be overtly and covertly. I say, be more sassy, I bet to affect you of centuries. But the crown no way be say, the about to be unhappy. How much drink a crack? 10 years, why? Painting a year to the be normal. I left it off the veil from the classified information. Say we are seeing then can be. Say any demo money way. Why? I said I some will be American national. Odi ahwedi abefeya there. I'm say only once and who be into na maybe say it's a bit better ba. Na share kuna
what I say why thank you so much it's a very yo patron, thank you very much as well. It's a very, very interesting question. Anna wabusano say a leaked and I say America for na anayana almost the biusu kakra or my be home kakra say yes yeni. Thank you very much for that. Nati Bongo. Any so I ready. So over Kodia. Yanko. Nati.
Yo, Papa, which I will be Papa.
Ubiajo so nice one. Any free float Tuesday. A lot has been said. Enti so over can be say be full na person kan ni nyina gyina so. Wo de ni etie.
Me be ka na Nano, Papa is a friend of Mahama Yarega, or better have a case, Ghana Premier League there. Some years to come, no, I mean, who years no, can say 2, 3 or years, no, more specific year, no, better say, NCB Ghana Premier League, you know, a bit very to say European win, no, okay, no. And Madame Fubi, I know, or a reporter. Parliament when I say our men and say be ana we track akra be ana ayana we miaka kra na we also sembu na say wo ka obi anka say ntimi nya you but ana e provoking so ka say EPL ne other leagues e wo hono no pemu bia no a team a wo che wo sai GF nipa o Ghana Ketokreku team or Dreams FC SI president what are you talking about? I don't know sometimes say ana ye never be my a tribute on one. I say, na ye deal. I say, we are not serious with the sale. Huh? South Africa Premier League, crown. Minim Tama, yeah, Ghana, Premier League, my quite crampo. My quite crampo. Even this Cote d'Ivoire for league. Cote d'Ivoire, Burkina Faso. Huh? Tribu on moi, on bien serious kakra. Ebia na bia grown wood, habu jovia ibina or yeah. So we don't need to compete with these European people. We should focus on our league because Ghana ni player bobo less they be 3 million, 4 million, less than $50. So facilities house na kotoko ko bi no no ma wo ono awo the sports stadium say we there Miami was supposed to be a 15,000 capacity mediema and omo awo mo Takwati and Park no I can say omo 15,000 capacity and Nations FC so more apart from that na doma so we have a long way to go when it comes to even ye telecast UTTV chuko Ghana na UTTV na hwe Ghana Premier League na obuafu so Jason white ya bonze na tani akwa ready bi na say we should be serious until say corruption na way football be jai ketokreku mi hunu country bi ani ono a omu nipa no team o just say o team no mo na say GFA executives eti ono OTB o hefa OTB o he ntino e ho no ye me major concern ba na papa o hwe e ko school no na o hwe ye say dey see sporting activities omo bontako ho no ma hu videos bi and started yen ne be 3 years ago enkra no nim de ho mo asa agro bi asa omo boma bubi asa just me hu Ghana Ghana yen hwe yo na a future when it come to sports a future e be yire papa ye de ni nyina kwa kwesi soccer no kwa so no so football ye hu so ye nyen yie Ghana Premier League ni kwa so ye hu so ye nyen yie e wa somebody papa o me per sports na make sports as me suma Ghana sports just say ya limited just say be ni Ghana for ya limited sa ye gina fa ko nya say ye tu anamo bi e beboa Bekan na coast me Ghana Premier League suspended no be me nim at the crop of thing I suspended league is who it we tell you when one person just say the decision of making about 36 million population just say on decision be or taking as affecting league and answer so enti e be sere ye catch sports you can say Bombardier anko be catch Bombardier one go be catch just say uncountable anything I call Olympics na China ni US assistant medals na no de call Ghana de nya si football so nko a ni ayi nya de ni ayi afrim so ho enti ye be sere Ghana mpani for in time make can say your minister mo hwe ya godie mu ene eba sporting activities omo hwe so you tue omo ka every month who do region bia omo office o you tue omo ka you pay them every month ye besre obi won wo ba ni wiase mu no eba enwoma so ya entina America ne sa Europeans the bia make us they will be ahead because our chronicle school ha no kuma yes DP bi won we nya kra na ball no nya bi mo I don't have my number for free co university wa say ya yes born onim bo ye ko ball so say nipa na ball na onim ball ne ball e bi na ni GP kra no e wo fom unya bi mo so ho enti me de no one say Ghana first asamoja mo Ghana USA no ma share and enti me say USA ba hanum Tennessee e be ball ma akoy friend say me refi din akoy no ball left back ye train no na fe ye yibon ye train no wa pa ba no gira ho US for share sa fe mi gira ma wa na me fam e gbe ko na me pembe bi fa me ni kura enti ye best ye sport on say the intermani abre sports no say e na sports no ye boss football na say Ghana wi ni na say ye tournament bi a e na e ma ye kan say atmosphere no e o Ghana no e ye de Ghana wi ni match a obi a ye e de eni jesu nku bi be she Ghana for because me hunu say Ghana for ye pay ball such as uko Uruguay say there be America uko Uruguay ade mo mani GF soccer obe catch we share Uruguay ni no be say dey na mani ni okay soccer football na mani ni ji omu dia no omu ni bia omu dia no enti say yes is sporting activities aka for ye mfa basketball mu ye mfa ni kire ho na say you ni ye ni yiye maye so ho ye ni yiye emfa maye Oh, Papa, kakra meet my can na Ghana politics here. I don't think they will be because right now I'm in the ecoso. I'm not following what
Thank you so much. Now, in the earlier discussion, we spoke about making possibilities possible, right? You see, everything that we are enjoying now, no. So someone will say it was in a realm of impossibilities, and then some people thought it as being possible, and then they made what is needed to make those things possible, and then we are enjoying it now. And what we should be more concerned, said you can about Mahama Yaragami, what only a sports minister now. What will make that thing he has on his mind possible? No? That is where our attention should be. We can build our league when we do the necessary things that will make that possible. That's how we should do it. And then again, we need to know the practical steps and also mechanisms, tools that he is going to employ to make sure say your leg, you know, afan into my peripheral. That is what we want. Over Kwame Timinka.
Over smiling.
Over Kwame
Excellent.
Say so far the BB and one hene champon and enka bi. Enti Obama BB and one hene champon akabi. And then the rest will be yours. Remember say chief whip or uncle baby say we near humana so directly uhuna utie. Enti no, you don't want your people to be paying fines. Nti ya no wa hwenima yi nso ama ya kama wa Kwame, over to you.
Medasi bebre yes new king new law of Smiley zizi okobi of Kwame Naba me pacho me no there. I need you people, everybody, but you person mo be kwa kutu to your fight. And if you want to intercede but more Diana Brinky. Oba Kwame Mefro. I will never let you down. Mefro. Say the beya. Also be keep who knows no kakra. Because a library, that's where I find my rejoice. Okay. Owa hin oho. Owa hin o ye manu mu a ho din. Nti bibi besrawara. Eka wona wose me frɛ be ma me frɛ o wa hin na o wa hin ma ifie nkomo na afi o free ho a na afi bibi onso aboa wa no abu o wa hin o timi nka ene e frɛ no on mute then come in.
Kwame.
Yes sir.
Kwame let say
adum nyadumu anka Kameda baby.
Kwame, yati une, se eye wia se ya nopa, baby a wono. Yati une, se de oka se eya adum. Nese se eya adum ano, eya adum. Ye nyina no, aye wo platform yi so eya adum. Kwame, yenti asesa, enam se se di story anopa yi ene enuanu bi ebi yare yefunu niti we ne na si na si timisa bihia na ewa kotufo radio na yeti ye hone ne dia na je say ya don se de o kan no pepepepe ya don na ubisa obeka bi se me na mo Ghana na ha na head thing no konya me nim se de o kan de no kre na se de woni mo no se ye to obawie yi enya omampanyi fofo a wotututu no yoma enti no se no aya na se emu odin kro na aze yese fa entuma bo sisi na fofo entuma bo mu na ye nhwa ade na ye opanyi no entoto no mayi mai na kakra no enu ni mfie nan no a ebia se wo betra so se be kwama obi fofo asaba no se die Ghana fondo na no empire bo ene
ye pene se Nyankopon enka no ho na ne tutuye entimi insist your money ye na ye nyina ye ho ntoye enti se emo onwuno kwa na me nka se me meka ne sa sisi ya nam se opanyini wotie kunya isui se 70 ya eye bosumi etwam bosumi etwam yi enti wonko akiri na me de bufuo be kan se mu bia ma akwakoye se me de nkugu ebedi kan edinanim da bi menyasa enti no wono mo ko ani do mo digyaye no yegusu wom a wono no oba yi otutusu no makakra be diri se mo so wo no mo gina mo so mo monitor because ye ma ye wo kum ha no mo ofia mo nyina susu mo di ye yebetimi aka yebetimi ebusebusa ho nsem se ebia wei ebetimi aboa wei se de wo ye no ebe ya na yebetimi ebusebusa na ya nkasa no nso yetimi ahwe se yebetimi yi ano ana yebi ubusa no yemu bie ewo ha no mo a ebia ubusa sem a ubusa no ebi obetimi ma wo enyano ana se host no subit mama unyano efa di onim na ye koye ni because the CR and I can say yeni bibia beka memi se meni bibia meka bia ye bia daddy meni bibia because almost like amomba yi adibi hu ebitima begina so said if you ngo tue koye ya de bia ye di etipaye beto ye so a no Nyankopon kwa na chi so ma ye remember to yeso Ghana fo nyina a chi se ya fo no de Ghana fo wo mati ko mo ko na de be me bon pa esen ko mu koi na nko mo ntra ho no mo saa na nko ye de emre bia opanyi edina betra kunwa yisuo emre bia na oteso na ya fo yi e boni tiso e pana pompem a omuko no na Ghana fo bi ka se anka de obetra so na nka ma amamu kura bia mu da omo de betu Ghana fo adwum se nka amba bua omani da na enim se omo du su de ne si omo ma no omo di so adi ho no ewo omo so omo de ba bua amamu no anka ne efanyina anka ma eno ade no etra so sama anko bukoy ebi nka ko bukoy a anka bebo kakra dan so mbe transfer omudi ye funyariye tiyariye omudi yariye beto Ghana so yare ne hu odru a ye mo ko on sa ye bon pa ese se de nyina ye hu ne ye tie no ope abamu abasisi omuma Ghana fu hu de wo mu nye se bia ye kotata om but adibi hu ye a emhwe ya ehwa emwa no oma Ghana fo nyina ehunu se emma safo no bechichi mu yi emma oman no na se yisika bi na omadi a kwan on befa so omadi sika na oman no ede ye oman ni yi no mo nye se ye be ye wayomi saa na wayomi aban se say wayomi asem etiko ye kora ya ntibiem enye se ba ne sadia na omadi yen na mo kese pa itino okwame me de mintimi ka semboni bi enfo ma Ghana ma ha de oba na okro sika de bitima kan se enam se yesi amamu fufu mu no oba o man mu na okro sika okona okoto a ebe na beto adi a vat egusu ni egusu ni na de kan ona betumi tua na watua untumi tua ma ore no manu dwane mu fiem ne trafi ni didi so ofo se fie so dwane na board na afo se bia kwanche de na bakude na okoto wadi no mo on ko se mo no afne asase ye boko ye bo ni yi enti yentimi mpo enkikam enkosi be na nse mu na light no bo se ko na yese ko off ni sa no ma no am say ebe ni dey se nanka emre bia anka ye bo bi subo enanka ni ye ka ne didi tundi paso Mahamadun so enso no oba yi ya dunso ba yi ye nyina hu se mahama yi bi pa na obi ene edi ni hamo obi pese ogu papa ye pese he gara fo yetimo de pie pese ogu di pa ni mo ase de bia ye ho se ye ebi mo ye ho so omo die nko ana ye enti omo die nko ana wo se support na de obi ni de ye se ni din gu ni mo ase e ma ni ntimi nyina so ye ntimi nyina na so da e wo ye ho pa e wo Ghana fo ho too much sa to political parties wo kra no and now say wo mo da gu na ko political party ni pelo betima ya ade no obetima ya ade ama wo no obetima ya ade ni yi no ye mprema ni nye da enti ne me Ghana fo de se Ghana fo nyina se ye hu se de yakọ ye se ba ye ni series ba ye nyina no ye nyina ye hu se fatie enye se bia ye ba kwotie bibi ti se abanti wo America na wo di atem a wo di atem ankana se woni de ankana se mo de anke fa be cancel because won atem di odi no woni di nanim because abanti wo nya kon tu me ka Kevin Taylor wo America with the what's platform now with the deep and for Ghana the match say no na somebody yem fan to nchim members ma be kana simansa but make my say we be kasi bi on ma ye Mahama be president baby ma be Mahama be president Ghana for na the two yaba Ghana for na but no need atimdi na need na me ni ho but apart from say Mahama be president here over Kwame me da na mada no kro man ka me bo me da na mada ade china ade chimia na me de nyame ase sa ade chimia na empire ye born said ye as an individual de wo ya wan kasa wo ho bituma sa apagya bituma gina na so a said ya ban ye nesi so no so tutu no yie na no beba forma na de yesusu ye no ye bituma gina na so yie ama etuma so afofo so ena na ye pe o be kasa wo nko bituma bo ho modin ena wo nko bituma bo ho modin Ghana for ye list na wo bo ho modin eno kre o be bo ho modin but oban no do enim no say ntutu enya o be bo ho modin bo unyina so na ntimi kan ko nim say de e wo say de aban le ye no e de support wo de no aka bituma gina na so ya de yi ama otuma ka ko enim ntem eni tra do na say wo si ukrosika enam so mo ntutu na enye papa nti ukrosika senya wo de wo ye bibia bo se skan gusu kofo ukrosika senya hweje si maje say wo adwuma kakraka ho no wo say provision shop say event say designing work be na what kind of job be wo ye bia say wo ye na krono sika sem e wo fom a eye den na wo do bit me put pon because obi mba me busa say adwuma no ye we ma me say we ma me because obi an wo kire no ni nyina no enye wo as an individual no eye system no na ama a whole government no and ama system no wo hijack system no because the to be what to bit ma ekonomu sika sem ebe ye no wo block sa areas ni nyina it just imagine say anopoko adwuma na wo ti adwuma the whole day wo do bo ho maja kudu stage bi aban will need to come in to put in things right said ya wo adwuma wo ye bit ma pagya it ye ka say bo ho modin na be a week wo kotna shop week profit a wo nya nyina e bia be 500 Ghana cedis week ni now so wo akora wo shop na be ma bo so me be so now wo say week 1 when you profit 500, week 2, we profit 150, week 3, we profit 350, week 4, profit 100 Ghana cedis. You now we share payment in the light bill, transportation, and it's not money winning now. We must school fees, we must way hospital. Say, now we do say amount to nothing now. Because it depends on where they are quarter for. Oh, because it depends on quarter for. Obetima Jessica do so chroma system no sika semanya. Sika be tin bosumi nyina no enwo that imagine say wo ka ofuo tank ebufuo 1000 Ghana cedis obufuo 1000 Ghana cedis now within 3-4 days now 1000 Ghana cedis assign now uko adwuma no na profit bia wo adwuma mu a I mean just look at no way say na also we bring in to see say economy ni ejina na say nyina what dem tell no and no say won say economy ejina enti say engineer won na be blame ni say owo hene adwuma obebie no and owo hene wo mo homodin ana say den ana say wo hwe expense owo hene eye outside adwuma wo ye no expenses all you know a way higher than the only food money. This system now almost create my yen. What am I saying? Inflation in the number was a buff from this idea now. And to me, what business people. Oh, as a startup, look like after we starting the business, look now. What kind of capital the best as you know? What we are going to call 6 months or capital in Asako. Anytime that will be a kind, so one gonna one page juma, and I'm gonna one page juma coswa, and your koyesi will be koyebi. Obi koyebi pe, ubon say, of a comment, Obi koyebi ebia, omomusi da isi, daily mark, saying. Omomo a year block works in this animal, daily mark saying 180, 170, 200. Until Oko 5 days. So my fans, me rating require 200. Oko 5 days, 1,000 Ghana cedis. Baby, I will free. The transportation will be juma. Any do be die. Obi or the call. Ebi or rented dine. Ensure or call be top pure water. Obe akrobi be yare. 1,000 Ghana cedis or die. Obe construction work. 1,000 Ghana cedis ka. And so obi ti baby obe say, hey. And again, only 1,000 went me sebi. Went me sebi. And now quote money every day, but I could 200 Ghana cedis, which means here. I want to call money, I can call money somewhere. Keep your mouth shut. Because you need to say the system is fatty. System them what? Over brand no issue. And it will be also 2 coin. Obi also 2 coin. Because saving 200 cedis a day multiply by 30, which is about 6,000 Ghana cedis. What do you try? Because hey, I'm going to school. What to be just 6,000 Ghana cedis a month, but the system, with the 6,000 Ghana cedis, no 6,000 Ghana cedis. Ube tia akrabia go school obi ne Miami ensa baako bi ekwa obi a 15 cedis obi no more 20 cedis in terms of the distance no obi no more 30 cedis obi no more 10 cedis ne Miami ensa calculate this ansana enkwai be ko next kind of say 200 cedis no within the day kwa na say look it's system no we need somebody with my system ni Sister Ghana cedis in this go enya focus enya fish obi timi adjust Sister Ghana cedis do time e dey be so on sema ansana ye dis kana so on sem no na e ka bia odi won chim wo tutu ma Sister Ghana cedis na o dey aka osi nyina be 300 Ghana cedis what is the amount for no ma jiji free no ma 6,000 Ghana cedis no 6,000 Ghana cedis na ambeska entino me en ka 6,000 Ghana cedis wo Ghana no yama obi die but expenses now be you want no utie ni ekwa yi one room apartment of a community 1 room apartment 1 room apartment na me bu so obi ka che me no a wasi bo no kwa 800 Ghana cedis 800 Ghana cedis ba tuti of a community ebi o 600 Ghana cedis ebi o so a baby kojo kura no bosumye kojo out say whole community no ensure 400 Ghana cedis abakwame utua 400 Ghana cedis bosume woje bosumi bia calculation is dangerous utua me find me calculation rough calculation 6,000 Ghana cedis o nkra mienu baby I was shop walk or se shop na be kwa obeko shop le bia antrotro na be ko in and out and no ma wo ko shop na wo ko shop a egani anto and no ma wo go shop nyina enti bo se obeton na wo service ka for towards for dan na wo han no because wo shop no also two susu and now service ka towards shop no for 2 years na ye ba be do 2 years and I say me fancy you the work no cry me fancy you jumawura you the work no when I to 6,000 and I 1 bedroom apartment so one single bedroom apartment BBR like bedroom kitchen and the toilet was had 400 Ghana cedis you to 6,000 cedis bosom overcome deadly I'm telling you I know it's rough and because once there obetitia masewo baba akwa na komi mfa se ban kwa ba akwa apani be school which can school be ko ye name say Ghana government schools no mo ye ko no teachers no omo nseda entro because of no maybe that to so any that kind of omo pay this and no you try to give a little bit push ama be ma uba say bi obenya ko obe pejanu kakra which is any be 1,500 and what pejanu kakra wa dey be school bi ya pejanu kakra no 1,000 5,000 a term no 2.5 months in any side and 2 months 2.5 months now you to 6,000 cedis a month we rent to 400 Ghana cedis a month any side no it we calculate we say we are to say a panic situation you jimu pa enye easy over enye easy enti say opinion pa na opinion pa no ye ntutu ye o say dey all support the man who over yetimi someone yetimi just ade bia o on tutu na nipa ho de ho to yo de ho mo ano no on tutu na nipa ye ho to yo
na owan me pa cho ma mi musa o fi say wo tutu niema ni ye on
me mo dey I'm okay with the oil no crowd too much me dey wonam say on sira nko akire bia me o se mi po de o ye bia mu because the whole absolute was the juma ya ase ye jade ma ye jade de say na ho de kofom ade bia na ho de kofom ne ye be so won say be page ade na over enyi so fiti ni page yo you go through and no be and even to put the ade ne be so won back onto track enyi ye tikana for me son ka say be expect say any ya dollar number 10 cedis if you be 10 cedis say see for fuel and cause the fuel no ebe shift from 15 point whatsoever ebe 9 point something what from where obi transfer 8 years one want to push that number 9 who push when the to push that number 9 it no dey ebe 9 say no akwa yes what transfer to put normal ni nyina dey support we man on encourage the man to me hwa de no odo but say was say o committee penifo bi kura ache say pay structure say dey say I think say minimum pay no or the about 10% will say the amount for ye na say masa munya de mo keka no adi de be say the papa nsa no adi be say papa nsa no adi na papa so increasing the 30% this year na sika ko fa no tion ko foka ye increasing ko 20% asika no no hwe sika sema o da ho no eye ti no boko nya sika ko tuan ko fobi ka say bia me na me ba ye no me peni mo nyam e na me de me pedi nti no me increasing ko 20% enyi entino from kakran say no pikia no who say no pikia be in 20 na 20 ni 30 a edi ye ka say ade bi de se won sa wo ni de fo nya safo a unya botre ti sa ade no enyem de katu wo se ni na ye a se tu mre na ye to ba ni anto ba ma kwa na obi be fa kunya na be bia okudu ye no obi be tuma asase nkan sa America ni fiti America kakaka na ye so ye kwa ye koje awali penny san man we start from somewhere but it took rightful leadership obi otimi Stanley check no mu check ko mali check say ade we ye betimi say do yin say it woni na support to no man and say baby is UK one UK among UK and maybe me na just omo tutu mu say no man ni na ni say uba chese yes kasemu hukom amanfo bi ba ku menu nyansa bi nko enlugu scan shom engo mu motom ne ko mani na ho ntre wono mo enti be bi yes kasemu yes any problem bia no omo me tu so
shawara say obeju ahome ohun nti ye na fa wa no miti na
over manuesi over
manuesi oh me ya say the boss na
ememo mo mesa bana onua bi sun kasa bi
yo na unti mama so boni homodi a yedanya miase nemo nya betumi se baby a wodi ni baton no free ye no enu na ama na ankoyi baton se woji baton mo ye nile eneja ye di baton na ma no ene baton no de odi brain no o the problems are breno enti wono so obeya yenyan no na wo de wo si yensi no ho abotre na asemo eda ho ne say yo wo mo ka bibi say we wake to live and I live according to your means. So, edwuma wo ye no e wo set me support to. And a friends in wo so wo expenses no and I want say wo hwe ne say de be ya wo betumi a level within your means. Enti say wo hwe na say baby a wo tie no na say a whole standard a cost of living wuntimi a let you say wo say wo hwe baby wo betumi akotena wo betumi a de we na ba fom emfa say
over
wo ba mi fama no say emfa say wakonya asase bi wo betumi a ye fuo kakra wo so nti ne chese wodi die side no na wo fuo no afa eka no bi wo de me chire no wo beto nchine wo beto moko wo beto ti say titi sanji town adan ne sisi wo no bia ene nyame apata ankwala no wo sori anopa do yi sika momo monko na mo amonko fight kopi mra me ban ma ba be yifufu amamo sane be yo you know your friends or one hinashi onko e obesa ya ba na your friend is ye bibi ye ne aye sofo baako bibi nti edru so nti branda besu yemu na boa yen bibi wo kwa na bibi ko bibi ko dia ene anytime yo bebe bia be frɛ no ene overbody ene wakasa overbody nso muame ede asim
Frɛ benewa edeb obon kasai ena paka
edem aba benewa why you ready
yeah over
why you ready dia ene you some theater mo na bra na be defend
over nede na mo ka ho
so pe bia etie dia untie mehu mama wakosra Ibrahim nnetwa photo na incidentally time okoye no na Ibrahim so wo si adan wo say e free na eko wo be hwese wo be ma Burkina for free house me the word free no cry na metia na disturb me was it free me see Ibrahim momo nye bi even cry wo mo meye le brejuma no kakra na ehu se wo ye bi na free pa de esa nyame ampata wo me bibisi agugu wonu mo so
me ovamente wasem na si yo kiremu ye wo se okosra Ibrahim ninu Ibrahim ana
debi Ibrahim wo soro no Traoré and or say the project ne say wo ma Burkina for free housing they are to be prisoners obumma akoye kuadwuma say dey be ya prisoners no ebe mu activity o man no so ska wo mu waste e feed sebe enkrofo no eno so wo mu abe feed wo mu ho
but over me that say na over uze u follow your friend is saying Burkina
won't tell me conclusion is that what the pressure go mama so na so hu ne sa kana fo ni abotiro
me hu ne sa ba akokora because
you right
the difference between Burkina Faso and Ghana no enye the same huge Burkina enye say ka ahia mana Ghana wanimu Ghana develop Burkina enti ebia ahokyere wo ne nkrofo so a individually obia betima si dan no low chen Ghana nipa bia timisi ono ane dan no eno ye high enti se aban bi ba Ghana enye priority nyina kese pa ehia Ghana ne se obesi dan ama individual bia free but bia Burkina ade omu hia pa ye dan enti no oman mienu no nye the same country SSA Burkina Faso timi Ghana pressure and besides that no ono ye cool leader or ye cool ni two aban free so nti ono no so far you know obi anto aba ma no oye de ono apɛ ofi say eye right but Ghana no de ye to aba na ye leader enti ye to aba na say ye leader na de yo ye different than abaya ono a edituo age to me so the tuo gi to me a tuo no da so kita enti ufi say de o si say uhunu say ye right wo wani so bia utimi ya ba Ghana no ye wo bosia ene ye friend say resources so binu a say ubu ho akonta pepepepe na ndi ye adwuma efata say ye yo at least Ghana so say ye wo free education minim say Burkina Faso so wo free education there ye wo free education from class 1 to secondary school minim say Burkina Faso was ade no bia enti ya no ye free dan ho to the education as abre ye adwene say even your education no kura no ebe produce bibia mayen for instance abaya okoye na ezi no ye Tibet ana say technical education no e de abata secondary school ho se etimi ye no na ekonanim na yetumi ye upgrade schools under trees no na say school no nyina free nua na ase a na ye hospitals na John Mahama esi e wanwie na do so best start be friend agenda 111 yetimi complete is any money nyina I think say e bra Burkina for obedidi ame na omo ade do omo dem omo yare a some of them will come to Ghana hospital if you say I don't think says man no the oil ni nyina na at the end of the day obetima anya hospital 111 obetima anya military hospital wo Kumasi de enu bi wo Burkina Faso obetima sisi obeye bi but at least ye be kono ho e wa ade bi na no so be ba ye ho wa ade bi enti ye building Africa e na ye nyina ye de asi ye ni so say ye be Africa na mbom enye necessary say ss Burkina for che dan free say Ghana so Mahama ma eno ye ne pressure dabi Mahama tama o bontoa age power no o no ma binu ma o kan a Ghana for de o gidi se babi aye beda de ye bo homode na mom se ye nya adwuma yo na yankasa ye di ye nya adwuma ye nya isika ye betima si ya ye dan until we don't need somebody who will build a house but we need somebody who will create more jobs for the people now when the person worker ono ade ni sika beto na duane owie nso a odi bia han ne dan di bia si dan na wadam enti obia ne se ne osi hu your friends system no ha but e bia Burkina no they are very low income country to the extent they say but be omo beda kura se wa ban wa mamu a omo ankasa no ntimi afford it enti I don't think say President Mahama minim no we ne your friend is saying ne way ne pressure and ne dadwini bia no esi na ni so enya sa however ono oba ye no ohun se ne man no ye wo ka bia 800 billion a yentimi ntua na ohun se kaye dodo man no na hia bam na inflation cost right no na ma yenya nipa bi te say Ibrahim Traoré wo Mali e ma ne ye ku nti ono no Mahama no na adwini mu no as a sort tackle sa ye short fault anate ye down for ade a edi enya ebetimi de o house abia brae no no timi bom mode say dealing with a cabrubru a ye wono nobody is going to do any coup against him etino say banesa ebe ma democracy no atimi apaja de ye ne say ye best because ohun atwam ho atwam ho because
me pacho o wa he what Ghana or compare cost of living one people yes so yeah polarize we ye much me say change even platform is so cry you much platform we no ka
I know they are not right
and to be what ba what me unify in crowd no
e no ba ko na wo of Kwame unse da bia o kasa ball Rollins here and there but Rollins came and did the same thing as Ouattara Traoré Rollins Bagana ono kura na meka so ma ye democracy ye na ye womi egina ye besi ne but e bia wo hu democracy no so mfa so na mom ka se watu wanum tuo se na nka wo prefer se nka Rollins onye military government forever But and also now hating Rollins as a person. Time I know a military leader no. Until why say no? Wapa upe watara ya se more than and that Traule upe na se more because Rollins
because or your patriot and a stay patriotism. There's that difference.
JJ Rollins a bar power no. Na uko uhu se oni na yi kura na mamanfo banti fo mu kodo. Ye bridge wo ha JJ Rollins ne die ni mu na ye bridge no. Se uhu sa video no bi apebi hwe. Those days na ono koko bag se onu an ko border no so ko che somograph for mo de koko d'Ivoire. JJ Rollins did so many things na omunim no because omuhu no said ye uhu Traore ye nei. So etino this whole things no say last year and a problem. Na mom say we na we no ko we ye dia. And ye de nyame ase. Etino Traore no so ye ne ma papa mane ma mfo a ne ma wahu say hi omo e na oba be yo. But anytime obenye opposition bia no ne ne ma oye no e so beti efise opposition no be ebe demanded for different things. Said the MPP for be demanded Ghana say omu hia say ye democracy na to aba na ye jam military rule no. O man ka say bia Ghana say na mum no omu pese ye to aba na nipa bia so timi exercise na ye leadership. Said the be ya Ghana be fa den to ma pa fra na ade. Na so ye be say wi ase aman nyina e ko nanim no. Oh,
eno de minim say Ibrahim de be kwa akosia ne say Obama omaye referendum se won transfer na say omo enkofa sa ayifui friend saying politicians here omo de omo dwuma ne say omo be say oman no emra enti say Burkina Faso owurei de waye ene de wo pese oye no enu nti transfer kopemra utamo beso a ene wo betena so
na ne ta of other ben and a time beson say ono ya nto aba ma no nti ena agi so on transuko si so obewu
awonu infraka o say wonim say ne tem bia na tamfo doso ne tem bia ye betumi aba yine free ho enti bra wo nkwamu die ene wo so oye no wo oye ena wo oye nso oti wo ma Burkina Faso nkreduane wo si bebia on beda obeyamo kuyadwuma obeyama wo edwuma Burkina ni bia benya ne nsa
me ka de wa ya wie obeyo dia say Mahama so aka so obeyo 24 hours economy ama adwuma buso na agric sector kura na obetaka na more John Mahama be the president pay na ni brace so obeye more infrastructure wo Ghana ana one who say gleme affordable housing kura mo sha say no musi eti no offer say if you people are hailing that guy I was obey or not be a why you be paying na ne wasan back or buy enso no according to owu ahina obisa na asemi o se John Mahama ne ma o tutu ne ma yi nipa bebre di adanse say ba bia within 3 months you know enye mra
ne ho abotre eno de waka owu ahia be kasi enya mama ho abotre despite the cost be na edin no yenya ho abotre
cost of living no there utimu se Burkina there no e cost no enti na ma akwa no yeku e na Ghana so there no cost no e na ma yetu akofo ado so wahu enti no se ya na nipa na ba no
another big difference between Burkina and Ghana they say women no they are protecting their environmental resources the Ghana so
oh, over. They say
the Ghana
Burkina no why you cool atu aban. It is say no on international relation ibia enya agree
no one save ni mayon wa nyeku atu aban. Oye ku save ni man because ni ye kum omon crop say be ye kum rabbits. And oye ku say de be ya security be ye dwuma wo ho. Oye so jeni. Nti wo yeso jeni na ni krom ye kum nkrofo bi kum nkrofo anajo anadu ye tumi kum nipa etumi na so se nipa dudu se ne kum omo wo Burkina kro we so na wo ye kro ba na wo yeso jeni unim tuoto na office so the abani osi so ntumi nya ho hwe na wa ba na eyi free ho no mo a ye mo osi
nti yo ba ha ono no o say o hwe ono no a the case ye different than Ghana de nti aye so John Mahama yes so obesan ba back bi onu hunu say e ka ga e mene Ghana no te mene ya koduru ba bi na say yentumi ntua ye ka no a e be manipa wuwu te say nkokọ enti no including uze pensioners bi crash as ye wuwu ye wo mra ya ye omo haircut ohu because ni sika nyina ni dwetire nyina kodi bank ho na yesi ye haircut ama ni sika nyina hye nti nipa na for mawu ti president ama hu say this country called Ghana no as ye save economy no say financially no ya nye stable the security no aye kan ye under security threat because obia say come no ena o fa adwemone nti no we say ye bom modern say ye be save Ghana through our economy nti come and building Ghana we want to agenda no aye kan ye countries will say we are coming to reset Ghana aya mo de na otwemi ensan we ya di ena mo person kasa bre no ye promise Ghana bia say Burkina for mo ne dan ena mo president so si dan ya mo ba Ghana so obi a na elupre nti ye mo obi a lupre ba ko ansa na mo boajo yesa but no ne anu nti na John Mahama bae so nti ofa eye enu nti no wo ahene say ye nyina no ye nto ye bo ase kakra na amamo de in fact abese no bitu chama no na nse o se ono de wa ma along the line obetwitwa mu kakra no kra no but wa ma John Mahama 1 year or the twen no say 1 year de duru na afa de or toto ana say man de one no but still or the man kakra no de na de o ta ye no so but you see say unto me and criticizing Nipa for so many things I think say a wrongly way na criticism na woye anti da bia wo hu say me nkofo bi twa so platform is to say BBC no me hu ne comment bia pe na ma comment wo ho because encheri bia no BB was preaching say ye be criticize abanya en criticizing work constructive criticism nti say na me hu say ye say abanya can say na ye say nka wachi obi atum no me who any constructive action be a criticism be when so enti mo my to abo as ne hwe ne ma eba because the nura o hwa ye see a nape say hefo or more boss no a guy this thing was sacking crofobia ye bisa na so on sake omo nembo omo ayi say omo ko live kakra na onye investigation bi wo mo sector ho no ba ye no wahu so bi adwuma 7 years ya ye man no on contract on said ntua ayi senate aban ntua ne ka na mo waji pay how no ofa so dia eye nepufo no account no aye wo ho a sika omunya no eno na abosom so aye mo check na omo de akwaji sika free ho nyina ya aban photo mu but omo ne omo capture omo wo controller of accountant general department ho ono no your friend say no hunu say saade no erikaje no hunu say saade no corruption ana say ehia investigation nti ono no pese sa nkofo no nkotena fi no nhwehwe mu kakra so etino I think say aban sesa no nkoso bi ba because aban we wo so a ono abeche kene ho no won sheda ni system papa bia so far nti on to say benya system kama bia no de every 4 years say betumi a adasa aban no say yehu say wa perform fine bia de a me ye to aba ye sesa omo yes some a it will help a lot but the okay MPP we ya okoye na wo se san aban de asa aban asa ama ne biewa ye wo aban a oye bibi na obehu say along the line no niema bia nkoyi ni na say for fine but aban bia deliberately who say why said that aya agenda odi be wie sika na every sector from no ho e wa mamo we mu ezo omo ne preach 2016 money party omo di yankasa it is a mama aban ya wo su izu ba be yes ati sa akufo adode ya there we go na yehu ba bi e be fa ntino over Burkina Faso de eno nye ye competitor we are not looking onto Burkina Faso Ghana not even Cote d'Ivoire. Say Ghana if you say you say yes or more. Dabi say you say ko Burkina there. Burkina no person through say yen. You ve no pet dan man in crow for. Ye crow one or more is dan. Ye crow Ghana brand be timi si dan. Ba Burkina no ente sa wo. Nti say onu hu ye hia say obetumi use resources kakra mu wo no dey yes ade na approach no a. Fine. By Ghana you go past that level. Yeah.
What defend you, Papa no? And for no see enough, them some baby make go so. And MC series no if you buy Mama Pa.
Oh, me defend Mama. Me can't. As a man was a Ghana.
The series are woman afraid for woman. They come to defend Mama.
David said, Mama, or buy on your my and who and no, what kind of ones them can say, you know, a bear cacrano. 3 6 months going now, and answer Simon Quadia, and no, the Obu say, Obia by Yavaka Dabi, wait there, yes, Reno, Uncle and him cacra. And I didn't 8 months, I said 8 years, I said, no, dear. Unto van out to me and Sapen Coran. 12 family money.
Yo, Edemo so. Or no some right, no so make it.
Offer me hapa.
Good. And you say we over the top on home. And I say,
oh, me have a top on the papa.
Right. Yeah, your friend is saying, been one canon, now the Gusu Amai, now Copnan one.
Okay.
Let me see, me, Mammy found. What be na senor da? What the one is all blinky because if nobody is talking, actually nobody is reacting. And the one betty be bring one bell or bet to salad the big go on your da. No one blinky. I will call you in. Either to us.
Okay. Offer me chill be our platform change me. Where they met me bra penny so dear so near kind no metwa so me say who share His Excellency John Dramani Mahama or see the first thing is say wa ma ho kwan say obia betumi criticize na buy no say na be ya the more you criticize no the more it will put you on toes say na be ya be adwuma yie. And you know, criticism no, welcome in his government. However, incumbent ewoni omo awa for omo say omo nye adwuma man Ghana no. No omo so accept those criticism many a times no. Nipa or criticize no. Sa nipa ni na epe wase. But ni obedi wechi hey no. Epempi no. Sa nipa no ebia bibi onye fi ho no emfa ne ho. Baby, I know money free and as I any fino. No push into whom mistake be crana on to minka. That is number 1. Number 2, let me say me braka. Ufa Burkina, Ufa Ghana. Currently no Burkina under a military regime. And Ghana you are under constitutional government. Inti Ufa Burkina military regime no almost to me dictate anything they want. Without any law, because they are not buying, buying the BBM buying you say baby. But Uba Ghana says here, so President Mahama baby a constitution no na buying is say we and also wunye. It is a 1 year side and I say it does not conform with the constitution. And I say any constitution ni boy bra. Who are buying now what is no. Wasumbeyeshi inti yawo nyoma ni bia president betumi issue executive instrument no the assistant but ebi wo ho a entrenched position but entrenched no mean to mean kan yie wo twi kasem entrenched position na say me explain entrenched position is ade no match on it is constitution we say this emra and betumi assistant inti executive instrument bia into me sisansa anyoma no inti bibi wo ho a o say constitution no enko number 1 bit say Saglement housing won to me sorry keke enka se me aban inti me sisi adan ama yɛ nkurɔfoɔ ɔwɔ sɛ parliament ɛnkɔ parliament na parliament ɛmfoa so na parliament ɛma wo go ahead ansa woatumi ayɛ nti sɛ saa adeɛ na ntumi ankɔ so a wokɔyɛ afiri wo pɛ mu a aban bi bɔ ɔkyena a ɔbɛka sɛ woabɔ korɔ no ɛno na ɔmo ka sɛ woefully causing financial law to the state woyɛ ma ɔman no but because sɛ woamfa mmara kwan so anyɛ no na ebi a wakɔda aban kukuo mu nti President Mahama is very careful a ɔyɛ nti yɛntumi mfa ɛnto mimi say makɔ Burkina da apart from Ouagadougou any ɔmo presidential valley no baabi ɛwɔ no a ɛyɛ well developed no ɛhɔ koraa no mɛtumi aka sɛ wontumi mfa ɛhɔ ɛnto Kumasi ho apart from ɔmo wontumi mfa Ouagadougou ɛnto Kumasi ho talk less of de bɛto Accra ɛho nti there is no development and people are really lacking over there nti ɔmo ayi no ɛyɛ different but yɛmfa ne sɛ yɛde Ghana bɛto baabi te sɛ Ivory Coast Nigeria Egypt South Africa because Burkina wohwɛ sɛsi a Burkina yɛ third world country Ghana yɛ middle income country nti no yɛwɔ ahead ɛwɔ Burkina so ɛna Burkina nso sɛsi a no it's under military regime so he can do whatever he likes and nobody will question him if in class ɔmo the constitution ne ba na sɛ constitution ne yɛ bibia new constitution ne ɛntumi nkye no because under military regime no wotumi yɛ nea wopɛ bia that is number one now wohwɛ amemu a yɛ papa His Excellency John Dramani Mahama ebu now for example sɛsi a nea ɔyɛ bia no ɛyɛ aban dada na abɛtwa mu no ni last budget no ɛna ɔde yɛ adwuma nti aban dada no last budget na ɔde yɛ adwuma no ɔntumi nkɔyɛ bibi outside budget na yɛde ama ne sɛ ɔmfa nyɛ adwuma no gye sɛ ɔno aba na ɔba bɛ create physical space ɛde ama nea ɔpɛ sɛ ɔnyɛ nti ebi amanfoɔ sɔre sɛ o President Mahama sɛ ɔbɛ ɔnhyɛ ase ɛdɛ bi he is going according to the rules and regulations in the constitution nti yɛntwɛn to me the direction a ɔkɔ no saa directions no ɛyɛ papa to the sense sɛ yɛsi yɛ reset yɛ man yɛ reset yɛ man no deɛ na yɛ reset yɛ man no me akwala no me say me kɔ school wɔ me ɛfrɛ yɛ Harisoya yɛ na yɛ first JSS anaasɛ me kɔ school wɔ saa time no yɛ na I think sɛ yɛ na yɛ second to last batch a yɛ or sɛ third to last batch yɛ JSS or something like I forgot it. Before ɔmo ɛnyɛ GSS ka ɔmo hyɛ aseɛ sisa ɛnyɛ sɛ ɔmo asisa yes ɔmo sisa edin no ɛba senior high me wie before President Kufuor ba ɛba so in that time no I'm talking of the secondary school even I completed secondary school before President Kufuor won power okay yɛnhwɛ saa time no first no wokɔ primary school Jerry D JSS by Yekai JSS has come to save us, children of the Lord. Omudi and Shishebi etu your curriculum. Your BB is a life skill. Your BB is a technical skills. Your nyoma baby. In fact, those days, because school won't cry, but we were learning things like basket weaving. We were learning things like building and construction at that level, that level. But going forward, buying successive government, just to suit the European and I said the Western model, which I think is that it is really affecting us because the block of the people abrofo and I said mean sorry and opana mean share coat na mean coat na class mean coat na office and sana me who say me ye juma and I say me ye bibi. That is a mindset or say ye nyina ye nsisa and I say ye na ye dika and I say oma omudi ye nim no we should try to preach to them. The President Mahama try to reset the country. Say na be at the base of the country first. Ombe tia say aban no say no pese odi oman no ko. Because we should see here we are owing close to about 800 million and over. Sa debt no yenhia aman bia no agriculture, energy sector, anywhere economy, and drive your mind. It is our agriculture sector, and yet because agriculture at least supposed to take almost about 60 to 70%. Send a agriculture we can produce. You bet me a feed you bet me a feed industry. No, yeah, export. Yeah, to me, and yes, I know man will always be lacking. It is a CR no Usha His Excellency or put two Nyoma in place. And Nyoma ready to say you cut down expenditure. I mean say your first speaker before Edale Sikasa. And then I can say or put in Nyoma to cut down expenditure or cut it down expenditure. No, I'm making sure say near a beer a bind that there be a year no. Almost in yes idea no. Send a bear Ghana mine ebe to mpon because say fa direction be na say direction ye fa ni say ye production hub na say ye de bia me can say ye export to ye importer. It means there is going to be a lot of income coming in and pressure was see the so no ebe reduce that way no the exchange rate ebe ba from because when there is pressure on the cedi. That is why that is when the currency, the exchange depreciate, the currency depreciates against the foreign currency. But ye export more, ye na exporting, so we get more. But this one, ye more na import. Until you need more cedis to go and change for few dollars and a few euros and a few pounds to get some few product into your country. I don't think I hear mine. Toothpick, I di bamboo ye. Bamboo free a chrome, ye imported toothpick. It is very sad. Ye were rubber, ye were cotton. Now ye diapers, ye imported diapers, every obi mine so. Until His Excellency is trying to make sure say we regularize all those kind of things. Ye find the BBT say electricity. Say electricity ye dika, energy sector. Dear nebe ye, before no be kono, who say a can no, or say ye nye bibi. Na yɛmfa ye kano sɛ yɛti yɛ ka na nea yɛbɛka no na yɛde ahwɛ ɔman no sɛnea ɛbɛyɛ a yɛndi electricity ka. Unfortunately sɛ the previous government no ɛde saa levy no ɛkɔgye awa anaasɛ ɔmo de kɔyɛ collateral ɛde gye loan. Na even though wo gye loan I am not against any government taking loan because one of the most powerful countries in the world is America. Ɔno kura de ka over trillions of cedis. But a sika wo gye also will make sure say we ye investment investment ebe returns we returns our investment so and as we mfaso our investment so say na ebe mfaso na ebe ba our investment so no ye betumi dey atua investment ni borrowed no na betumi atua sika na wo dey akwaje ebusia no. Say nebeya uji sa investment na wuye na edi returns neba no na wudi bi tueka na wudi bi tu so by koji loans na say loans no koye consumption na eno na edi problems neba and any 3 days or say His Excellency say time on no fi ho no na o see hospitals we see hospitals bibri district hospitals we see cheap compounds papa Akufo-Addo started agenda 111. Now agenda 111 before omo kono baako pe e no mo awie. Eno no structure ne pe no mo. But ni nyina ne aka ni nyina no e ground level, foundation level. And as at now the president is saying say ye here 1.7 billion and say betumi asisa adan. Nti ono no as a good president no because say ye ni sa sika no. One oye suggestion ye no. Baako ni say baby emiamia bebre wo ho a omudi agenda 111 na kosi no ye wo mission hospitals mission hospital ka ebia ka Roma sorry anase Basel sorry almost see hospitals wo ho so onu na onka o expect say aban di sika be kwa share sa hospitals no more expand say na be ya collaboration between aban no any missions no more running but going forward onu feel say those hospitals now are closer to mission hospitals. He wishes say the Bema mission for no more developing, no more build, operate and transfer. Nti omo ye ni sana even though say aban first can shemu no but aban provide bibia ma until we ya after sometimes no wa revert ya ma aban and also be ma importation e be ma employment at the health sector e be cost because you see hospital enye doctor any nurse fe na adwuma your administrators your cleaners your nyoma bebre nti wonya saa adan ni nyina sisi ho na say utumi ye ni here you get more people to be employed say na be ya amanfo entumi in as much as nyina ye say the Ghana economy and I say the inflation rate e Ghana no very high and therefore no obi kite skebi sisi ana in as how much sesikani does kwa na we want see the free muto we say na sikana answer because of the inflation e Ghana enti no you have problem bebre now over house deficit say now of our can say Ibrahim Sisidan enti no me I have been one person even though say me support aban na ewo ho no but I be one person na me trouble aban ni nyina successive government every year papa Kufuor so be prim year papa year papa Mahama so
Mahama
exactly me bo mu nyina say they have done a great disservice to Ghana irrespective of me being an NDC person no all from Kufuor I'm come me patriotic Rollins no say na me kan ye no time a me nyi a me akwala Ridge Hospital ho no no first no na ye enwua bush ankasa kolebu ho nyina na ye bush Rollins na biebie ho si sa ye friend say akwan no in fact akwan Rollins ye in the 80s stronger than near ye in the 90s and the 2000s stronger than near in the 2000 and the 20 whatever it is today near no stronger uko Accra sesiana and it is a bare fact we share electricity the Rolling shares here ACC snit flat ACC Nyoma what the successive government should have done is irrespective of you having your manifesto no continue the project at the previous government starting do not in the political expediency no now project nesi ho now project no you try to chase your political opponent causing woefully financial loss to the state one affordable house Kufuor ye papa atame santwaso ewo Kumasi another one Sagleme ye wie bibia ye were touches bi wo ho why don't you continue even if you have seen something wrong about it now continue the building you have left that building to be rotten and you blame your political opponent for it what kind of human beings are we is the money for you
Sagleme almost say sewage system no enye correct enti ye manipa betra ho a nyame ampata etok system no be
wafa enye nukre it is a lie enye nukre me can say from Kufuor me ye Rollins free because here started your fourth Republican constitution no Rollins na di buy onu na sha ase but started the transition started from Kufuor their project bebre adenta snit flat he say omo JBC ho it took the snit themselves to complete by force snit ankas complete because now yet is snit flat mo mina we were staying in the snit flat at adenta so I know what I'm talking about but what I say Sagleme minimum hopa mako hoda almost you say adan you see what do? There is a rest for you to build. Continue the one that has been built. Let people go and settle in because there is a housing deficit for our civil servants, our military.
Was the housing is a problem in Ghana?
For our maybe the housing deficit now make can say ebia menye adwuma sesia make sesia no time yes swear in parliamentarians no some of them who share first three sittings no na bebre ma parliament complain omunya say there's some majority of them do not live in Accra, and therefore they were going around looking for accommodation. Even Sagleme Hono, why don't you make an allocation for some of the people who want to stay in Accra? Then you can even give it to them on rental basis. It is a who lose power and answer obi a pair. You can just give it to the person straight away. And answer police for police people, they are looking for accommodation. Military for a accommodation. Apart from that, you will timemufua. So say no. Yes, obia to me sidan. To me sidan. To me juma sidan. But there are some people who is looking for government mortgage. So if the government is doing something and other government comes, I am of the view say but to abandon the project, and I'm very happy to President Mahama say all projects are not start here. They are not going to start any new project. They will make sure say project are shas here. Ye ni almost shas here. Project project and that is a plus we must applaud President Mahama, because this is a sign of good leader who knows the value, who want to put Ghana's money into good value. Currently, as we speak, what directly the finance minister, the energy minister, any the rest involved say they should go and renegotiate with IMF deal, no, because some of the things in the IMF deal, no, it doesn't sound well, and it is rather not helping our people. For example, you pay 3 billion every IMF for national service scandal. You pay 3 billion every national IMF. Na nipa ba ku mienu miensa afa 4 billion. It doesn't sound well. It is hard pan who coaches nipa ni tumwa. You see political witch hunting. It is not political witch hunting. So who could we have 4 billion? Now Ghana pay 3 billion now they are surviving. Now say we nipa mienu miensa bia ko we have 4 billion. Why don't we catch those people, take the money from them and seize their property and give to the state? That is what I think President Mahama is trying to do. And I applaud him with the kind of things are all here. And the KPIs are what set your money, the ministers, and he said, you have to meet those KPIs because Ghanaian did not vote for them to come and live a certain life. Omu tuaba ema NDC say, Nioma bia enkosu ye, and then omu pese yensisa. And it is incumbent on the president and his appointees say, if the NDC want to stay in power forever, President Rawlings say, we have to create a system in such a way, say, even if it is the devil we have to appoint, the devil will not have his way, but will definitely do what the people want. And so we should make sure the systems are working. Now me bra dollars about employment. Me hear some of the things, you know. And sometimes our politicians must be held accountable. Now I punish you because how can you be in who are ben now who g what are buying for jumamu who regularize you now who more allowance omuntia tax omuntia fee untia sniti momu. It is that person who committed that crime no must be brought to book. Ye chiu na se who ye de who kotumwa nipo wo next time no onye biom. And so definitely in as much as say me ya say e bia Ghana ni bia nya adwuma ba si kotine fie no, but the right thing must be done. When the right thing is set up and they are doing the right thing now, where any witch hunting, yes it na see may regularize will be bia may regularize ya afi wo ba no abe wo ye adwuma aba bia ba onto me pamo onto me nya ohwie. And I think that what the president is doing, no, from all indication, if it goes like this, to me, it is a plus for us. I can stand on any platform and defend them and make sure, say, I'll feel proud to be part of them. And
thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Medas is say, Yenya a president who is willing to reset Ghana and make sure, say, the right things, and see, we should cut down borrowing. We should cut down expenditure. Let us use our whatever we have, the resource we have in our country, and try to build the Ghana we want. Every inclusive. Whether you are MPP, you are NDC, that is who I wish are. Or appointee, he has given directorship position to some MPP people. NDC for Muankasano, Yentiasie, and now Omuntiasie. But we sure these are technocrats who he thinks can work for them and can work for the good of the country. And so let us give him some time and see what they are about. But on a good note, they have started well. And everything points to say, people are beginning to come. As some few days or some few months ago, now, country now yet is a crime scene. Obia, and lawlessness, any Viviano, I think said there is calmness in the country right now. And I thank the president. And I thank the president for the good note they are going on. And I'm praying, say, they should go on like that. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Or one you grab a confirm say what that. Until if we say, and you may be say, say there's at least that air of liberty, being security, be a bro Ghana. I think Ghana is on the right track. Sam, yes, I go over and say, why already say, what did be the barber to us? My coin now also do contribute na be close here. Why?
No, Papa, okay, man, Funkasa.
Yo, of Samoa, or say, friend is saying the first, and they say, we tend to worship president instead of nation, you be protecting nation, because I don't know, for the simple reason, say, the appointee or no, now we pay allegiance to him. But our point to send a several nation. But over here, Neni Pakro or several personality be. And I know they are two. Yes, Ghana for say almost starting say. Me, I didn't cry me the cry say, Mama Rebecca say, he has given Ghanaians the chance of even criticizing him. And it is say there me free say freedom no after the Ghana 40 years. The one thing is say o men bia citizens no ye critical no. O man ye koni mu bi ye hu ye the o twa kwan no na say montene no a any obechia line no obechia no. Enti ye momodin say ye betri tribama. Na me dey treat ni idem woni bino wa message amon fama your friends saying Mama, Mr. Mama, President Mama, and they said, Ghana, your major resources are your war. Mami chemu too, bakuye natural resources, which concerns our minerals, nominee, manema, or makumadi share, yasas, nasini, nini, and Senna, I hear a friend of environmental resources, environmental resources. And no, your future, your life, your so, and no, your vital resources. We need beer, we need beer, just a future stand, who ensure, who bet you. Na no so na Ghana for yenti asia yes no nti mumma owura no nti se ye environmental resources no eno de onye se wo a wo betem tibia a crime against the population of Ghana, the people of Ghana, no, the inhabitants of Ghana, including Yankotreni and Kranumina, who say life. In the war, you are a criminal against the inhabitants of Ghana. Baka. Wow! What was all here? Mammy, you very.
Okay, what for now? Who can about your mineral resource kakra? I think the lands and mineral resource minister, eco forestry, any some road. Since your mom make it clear, say all mining. Honest, when we say problem na ɛwɔ mining sector because mining sector no affect Ghana pɛ o affect bodies na countries na ɛtwa Ghana ho nyinaa ahyia no because wohwɛ yɛn nsuo na intertwine ebi kɔ ebi mu ebi kɔ wei mu and it is serious problem but the way we tackle the mining and I say natural resources problem you tackle the people who are not the actual perpetrators of the crime because yɛn fa ni sɛ miko wie adeɛ na sɛ me de brɛw sisi a me bɛtɔn ma wa na police kyi yɛ mienu na mmara ni sɛ wo a wotɔ adeɛ ni free ni hɔ no you are the most criminal wo na woyɛ criminal more because wo na wo suma me sɛ me nkɔyɛ nti sɛ wo anhyɛ me kotu fa sɛ me nkɔyɛ a me nkɔyɛ me de adeɛ ni ba na sɛ wantɔ a me nkɔyɛ biom pahyɛ wote aseɛ nti those behind those financiers those politicians whether we are NDC o we are NPP o if the law gets you for example Nanado problem baako anaasɛ Bawumia problem baako sɛ Nanado cleared Temawuntumi when the land ministry any Abudinakɔ any your friend is MNC those in charge of can say Akunta mining has no right to mine in the forestry. Nanado could have used Nanado should have used that to resolve the problem by making sure say or the Temawuntumi best stand it to the trust so that the court will deal with him. But he went to Kokorobia and rather the minister say he has no right. Who people in charge of the sector say omu man ni kwenso nkoye saadie no but oku president na say o continue baby can say oh onye boni bia what are you doing? You are condoning bad. That could have at least saved the image of the NPP.
Them way me region me free mu say enya mampon hini a enka asante ma me yin say nke wonsu because odike kokansu o watem odwen bia ye free say we come ne won enjoy the life no ono na ye sacrifice him enti say the wusika no wo mo etekire no ene ye be naked wo no e o say naked wo mo say the be ya ye be save our major asset or to man di mayen environmental resources, our water bodies, our soil, our forests, our trees. I know they Maka. Yo, any Adam why you briefing area Nana say any bombardier one drone. Pedro.
Yes.
Pedro, Pedro hotel.
Okay.
Okay, come in.
Papa, we are hosting.
Auntie, okay, we are. What the best to us to be out to we are not bombarded. What be young woman?
Papa, we are host. And now host is so when you have time. And bring any home here. So let me check. You host in our control. Now, one day I want to get down for any gym time or cram more. Yeah, I work so here host.
Host as such, me a contributor as well. And to push me to a hosting position. Now, who reduce me, Mano?
They say when our friend, you know, I consider you as a host at the moment and to say. Okay.
Me deny me position, but me say, me say our extra job.
Yeah, make sense. Yeah, my casa and we trasuga kanga. No, be anya kanta France. Da.
What is a me money broso? Makachi ambuza me casa do doa mo alert me. I've told you.
You better than alert too. So be was so.
What did you hear? What did you hear me you?
My comedy.
My signal.
My comedy. my offer said them online, so I'm present business and for Aquanami. Now, Oba Humaishi, I notice CBB. So, Oba President Muhammad Onwa Wadana problem. Wadana this or NDC, no problem. I said, if you join your door, if you should turn to blow. Now, Oba President Muhammad, who you so excellence. But the party on countless Nanado Baumia. I mean, him so of France, the France president and your friend is saying,
Oh, yeah, French for there. I didn't know your friend BB fraternity, which means brotherhood. And to your press and your friend BB so equality, egalite. And the French mean French mean. And it's a Macron, your friend Macron. It's no wonder. Over to the president I come, but he will be in war. But you say, Obeka say Macron. No, nobody can attack you because we are brothers.
Okay,
and
Mame come anymore. Papa me kasa yo do. Anyway, na question to you know. No the Ghana air compare Burkina Faso. See Burkina Faso military rule. But you say the constitutional rule. If you be a parliament, if you started 1992, meaning says I don't know when you need at least what king kind. Until me 5, near my 5 president let the parliament you book 5 articles about 5 programs. I read a few shop magazine and I Jubilee House. Apparently they call Parliament. Our Parliament if we say we and we yet your book we and if you are also because said the best way
President Ben Bonnie charge, you know.
This is from 1992 for the president's office, not any particular president. Here you should constitution. Yeah. Then number 3. Number 3 necessary. On what we did that's the first roads in Ghana was made under Rawlings, which was military rule. It's a mountain ayana ilipe bi mo pe military rule. Because Sika Yadia share MP4 for since 32 years now. Big enough to say most of our problems. Your honor may be seen now and also you are now everyone so you know you might do any UYP say here and it's an common poster can you show me yes and you show me no ana me questions let's
me petro refresh bombardier there no because me we are one see bombardier na me friend no and sound there no
okay you bombardier na me say Kwame Nkrumah na article we had about no say who you free baby who you free or classified information in America for year haban was say obi abetina ko kenkan bi na me question let's say adenti na sa program no mo for ya be 5 years later no mo san so ebie so say obi anko kan bi o mo ti me popa na say because our programs are destabilizing a whole lot of countries out there. Iraq is one, Libya is one, so many countries, Afghanistan, so many countries, overtly and covertly. So I don't know one year abuse to say when Libya me could and I'm some baby me could no. If it may abuse no be unkind. Who is a mutim on the say? I would okay can now name church and say we put mama ya to DJ or Moyasa, but your many sound.
You know, and that's it. If a crime is a doom to the end, with Paswa. But that's it, you. Said you wouldn't know, said the Ghana RT and right to permission, San Americans also or movie, but the attention also makes American or deliver interest, not about partnership, and I say friends. It didn't make Henry Kissinger the 100 years no last year no also American or money friends or more interest. And don't you so be America tampo name we America down for any say into omo a who said the mid one covert operation CIA no Central Intelligence Agency no mo ko bia so yetimi ma American ni kra e bia we African American ne ye wo na pen ya beto ato Ghana wo be no bibia se Ghana ni wo ko ye nedwuma nyina ewi ansa na esa so anaba etu se we na me de be nyina no e time na JFK ewu ya Lyndon Johnson be di so sa time na no ye president JFK ya assassinating na Lyndon B Johnson na be ye you know it was shown in 64 66 cause you around that time it omu ya omudi ombe so nsamboni nyine wia na afide said ye ka no omo ankasa o ewo congress mra omudi eyi atoso say bia after some years and san na wo akopesa public intimabusa for sa information no enti say eyi ni clever na ye release into we ya most of it na ye once the president bia call omo library it will show most of it, you know, if free Lenny Johnson, also Johnson Library source number that one, national security file. Oh no, Abanti. These are some of the things that or no say via CC, you know, or more man can say obey to me a release and a public bit me information, but a no baby wow or more redacted no. Most no baby ones that match or say, for example, on 17 February 1966, no into bracket, less than one line of source text not declassified. Into honor, not just a honor and some war. It no in somebody for when it comes to foreign sanomana omuni so omuni maboa yafo it's on ba akose fruit no obonsam ko edit hey nyakopo is sa nto muyi bibia de entina JFK eti US na ye kan wasam na enipa bebre a trap. It was part of JFK na the peace corps ba now say US America for no sa young for no mobile corona mo si peace corps ni pareba ni seso na ye national builders corps na friend na kom na ye Ghana no. Most of them in a spy also mo be a teacher ni so when you American teacher ni so now already country no more spy enti normal omo ankase ni mbone omo ye but akwa say Concorde plane faster than the speed of sound every chema ko thousands of miles no what did in echo no sa na America tie odi ni boni wi a after 20 years na we hu de wo but and then na yenya Google ni sa no mo na ama enome bibre dey no mo boni bebre o ma ye ni nyina but omo ade ba go omo ferry so that's it because ono they think because onya nyachum say ono odi boni na sa na metie so into ono on ferry American on ferry of our government federal government ferry aniwo anything na wama kwan a ye sa no many nyina e ba kakra na because of freedom of information almost one then enko so bisa but no me bo call no me bo a omo redact it will kind na wo be redact na ho na secret no ewo the ho na just part of CIA for ni play no nyina na wo say Ghana for ni nyina ye bo mu din Ankara wo mo boni din wom otu for no two brothers wo mo bo mu din wom and the kotoka mo bo mu din wom enti wo no omugu nkofo ni mu ase but once ya na yepe because they don't work in the vacuum. They don't work in the vacuum. Said yes, Kaka, no, so bit more. And this one, woman, to about bit more. They came there and they knew, say, they have to work with the local people, no, almost more bang, chroma, or more bang senses, and no more use no more muscans. So that's almost cancer until no, say, baby, or more be a more or boy, you know, or married actor, and two will be a ye, who will be a ye. So and then so mra won to kokra unum kra na kokka krampa fenon but o mama kan nyina na enyom no enti sa no mbutie that is why any question obi be yes subvention wo kroma o man ho kwan so cause the enemy is within o man bia bebo ayi within o man bia bebo Troy no mo war no the okofa horse no be real no war no na impenetrable the okofa ohun say Greek for no dey auditions aye na yi no ono an omkoye ne sense ombebeni no o say na menya ade de for a gift no mo be ra Troy hodom on dey see and the Troy boy enti sa na America no na itinti no ye ntitenti ni sa this kind of Western World War
yo Baba dia me pacho mami Musa additional question me yo oh, Bombardier. Bombardier.
Africa is the youngest, has the youngest population. The average of the African 19 years. Yeah, 1.4 billion people are just almost 90% here under 25 years. Look at such a huge manpower. No continent has that. We have all the also the conferences, Africa versus Summit, Africa Germany Summit, Africa Nigeria, Africa and US Summit. OBN Africa is like Africa against the world. I didn't know versus African. They know Africa is the last frontier. And to one versus and winning, but and you didn't who obi prevent na bi so ono so enye se okoje ma ye nyina o ono nko anu okoje na ono na busu afon kwa enjoy na o create generation world and na Africa ye problem. There's nothing in this world that Africa any be. Even Russia kwampo ye country, just one country no, he can live in the state of autarky, so he can live self-sufficient na the whole of Africa. But ye leaders ye boni for no na komana basa na can ni kwasa Africa kaka Africa ko uko other continent uko vacation 2 weeks no about Africa. But then na and Africa former youth no free the continent normal cross it Sahara desert. Na scorpions ni snakes na desert snakes are warm omudu Libya so ya chi omo ni ya chloroform ni yu omo liver vital organs no akomane liver nyina ni akomo ozikeni bia ono otwen organs ni bi no akotwa 2 million ma Libya for no ni otutu Africa ni nti obe sorry se ni ya pa oyim ni ya pam ukidi mi ni yi baako ne de akomo boni bia ono no wada organ de yiso na America for kran obi enu o fini se obedunity ni yiri kran pese obedunity kidney no. So we have to start from home. Enkechi by yansha sia said the kwabra kwa oko Ghana o si Ghana kran no.
But the that also ana. But the also otiane. Oh la la.
At the end you know also na because kwabna kwa Ghana kwa si Ghana kwa yakwachi bed ye ho or see 18th century no just Ghana po. So just imagine the whole of Africa. Echo was country.
Ghana Africa there ye problem they say ye wo human resources but we don't know how to exploit human resources.
No, is it about we don't know or we don't want to? And yes, what say we don't know and just say nim. But driver na unya kwan koje akwese bia ahini aba no wa bia ka nyansa no bidi ahini no endu so nti by the time obedi hine na ohine na omudi ka no watonton asase ye de bo ahini ni ban obebre entenye se yenimu ba omo leaders no entin ultimi ben
me question is human resources name the word human resources no yetiase eni enim emfaso wo mu eni ya very jetty and I say ya exploiting.
And Newton I say we are sitting on kink, you know. You are sitting on I can't say you know a gunpowder a barrel no. Cause you for you know internet and the civil one but it's a dear Congo. Let's
bring down to Ghana. Youth unemployment. Youth employment Ghana. And consolidating important name, but we are not using them. Also the prisoners are going to build agriculture. Yes, we are prisoners. Say yes, we are prisoners. What are they doing? It will be
your prison service. Just like you were saying, do you understand the meaning of service? Prison service. Your friend, anti-prison is not only a place to punish people or to serve terms. It's also to refine people. And because a prison and could require lawyers, doctors, carpenters, and plumbers, and to obey banana why you good from prison no or bad society. You didn't really to good society no or any society now why you good person. But say if you don't know, say the prison service are ukoha or more hardened prisons into obey back why you more criminal than ever. Now you need say.
Scandinavia platform so
you must know the value of the human. Human capital, because all the resources in the world, the human capital, internet work human resource manager. You say we want employ him what and nipa no employ him.
But one koya mesa busa question but there was say you move biba.
Mami you quickly some busa in the beginning of busa say fan a king enya na yire. Some say a question na and enter go for busa because we sequence na say Adam na yire. Genesis chapter 2 and our warrior by chapter 4 and a 6 by and a more Cain and Abel and a Cain equal Abel. Chapter 4 na actually say Yakopo Pamo Cain ko worry. So okay chapter 4 na the brain to be uncle chapter 6 Cain ko worry. But Uko Genesis chapter 5 na actually genealogy of Adam or say Adam has sons and daughters. And the church say Cain worry ni nyaba. Cain worry ni nyaba. But the thing say sad time no God has not made any law against inbreeding. And the human gene pool, so it was so pure. Of course, look at from Adam and Cain, Adam and then Eve, third generation, second generation, the king, and it's a king and warrior. Let's just say within almost three generations, no, and almost this it didn't cause any genetic disorder. It after about 10,000 years later, no. And Leviticus on Yakupo this time branches memo will be worried in your bar, member of Knun worrying this stand son of Manomania and a buy. And he can as I know Genesis chapter 4 and Genesis chapter 5. Cain truly were worrying in your bar. Genesis chapter 5, Ekan once and Medasi.
That's it. Of a tomb free Ganaba. Of a tomb so Yampetagana for Beboka. Into of a tomb take over if you are ready.
Oh, yeah, Matthew won't come when way. Quite interesting. But she said, I just say no, Busa. America for classified information, you know, after some time, no more declassified. Prince Bombardier did a good job. But it's a last week, so I just said, America fought me at the Ompedian. Then I said, and one Prince Bombardier kind, you know, into America for one foreign policy hinges on the Monroe Doctrine. So when you go back into history, when over here more, they have their interest, full stop. I don't know which so that Jomu we are so what the idea of money to interest. That's how that four partners say morality, good or bad, in general.
The word interest, who is the tree burn a burn? I bet you we are Casem.
Yeah, idiot. Adia woman, your woman did your home. Adia woman pay. So, America,
yes, sir.
Now, woman, as you just say. Ebra pass or camera, I'm celebrate. Ebia, Dabrena, Minimara, and Tissa, idea or no be man, just say, just say. Ebia, okay, the same car. From the moral perspective, say, the Yadi, the engine, America for, and no, one interest in so supreme, say, morality, and we shall almost buy one history, one more governance, Biano, one more a yet, they don't care. Yeah, or maybe Ghana interview, sorry. Say, yeah, no. She could the task is see a new crown to quiet, baby, American for the India. You took Kwame Nkrumah. America for few say, America form per communism. So, one more per SCA, one more interest. Some men are Kwame Nkrumah to Ghana. One of the interest, we say, Obabua, Amanin Yanuma was at Mandela, you know, free prison. Rhodesia. Now, Brody be her friend in speech. One only a before before you go prison. Oh, Kwame Nkrumah says what per se. What can't a dream to crowd the Ghana soldiers back home. Niako come to Kwa Ama, Sergeant Rhodesia, and then your friend in Zimbabwe. No man yafa hoodie. So back Kaya. Somewhere in your independence, 1957. Kwame Nkrumah can say the independence of Ghana is meaningless unless it is linked up with the total liberation, freedom of the entire Africa. Some other Southern Africa, not woman free. Ghana was the first country south of the Sahara to attain independence. And Nkrumah was he also had an interest. Nkrumah interest or Babua, ama other parts of Africa. No, I be Pepe to Ghana, DNB. And to Abrafuru to America, no, Kwame Nkrumah was annoying to them. What to chow my name. And you can't be on Bay, Kwame Nkrumah free on Bay. Kwame Nkrumah was so free. Rhodesia, yeah, and their friend in Zimbabwe, we free South Africa, Namibia, yeah near friend Southwest near friend Southwest Africa, Mozambique, Angola. Saa ho ni nyana abrofo interest o. Angola ye too oil. Hwe ade bi o ye friend uranium. Ye ma America nuclear bomb ye wo wiase na no. Ade ye sha no atimi kum ni papa no. Ye friend uranium. Ewo Angola ne sa so wo DJ bebrebe. In fact, I can tell you, Cross, the first bomb in America for drop 1945, August, 3rd of August, Hiroshima, Nagasaki, and your French for and a share Nami Ayi, Niger, so, and 2 uranium, nobody my American scientists, and nobody has a bomb, and you drop a good Japan for Kumnipa, stop Second World War, uranium, TNT, and the shop bomb on your tour. It's me Kumnipa, Sasa, saying you would be also a ye. So, and that is what America wants. And in fact, the whole West, Britain, France, what we are imperialists, what we are by the teacher also, we are bold. That's the sound of the call. And just say, that is the history behind American governance, their interest, their behavior. Say, yeah, parents idea, this will be a TV Jessica, a America for, and I would now want DB, a TV. Any American for the CND, I could drop a bomb who observe the American a year. Japan, once I say it's a two bomb, a go Hiroshima and Nagasaki, Japan, who are very powerful imperial Japan, and who are they power, but America for as of the war. Until so on my foot for sorry, yeah, militarily, who may a day, I tell US India, America for the Minia, just say, no year and one or more year. So, I'm to all interested here. What year we are no more after 30 years. No man can say you declassify. So no one say, oh, be 30 years ago, wait, go to a buy way go American CIA for the coy. No one declare you have information at all. One day, sadly, I cannot explain it better. One more interested in after 30 years. Bonia would deal Africa, you deal Asia, be no more. I release that information, the true version of the information really at all. So me just say additional information woman. Just one interest. Yeah, what can we need? This or my food for me to be sorry. Enya wording a time in yes council. America, one more sika you try, you did body and CIA from they operate one be a law to themselves. It's me for play. Someone 9/11 by America for decided to say, one more at the plane, see, if one more for play, I mean, no media need to come, one more special aircraft, yet no, while we are young man, I'll jab on the same year, you're suspected so a Muslim, near to Guantanamo Bay, a section of Cuban Island. Yet the WhatsApp, and so I'm saying, one they talk about the rule of law, also one more rule of law, more kind of, what must have boost, yeah, TV, baby, let me to prison, a B. American soldiers across Saudi Arabia. What do you say? Saudi Arabia for almost Prekunam. And see a team Muslims see me to prison or Abu Ghraib prison. Not your more sausage, any bacon. Bacon's a pork. So they do what they like. They don't care. Who interested democracy mean rule of law? No, what country, what we see more. What we interested here, what we go so here. This was mindful for to be Sika at America in your hoarding at America as I say, Womo Subana, I say, you be brother as you. And until then, that is the order of the day. That's a new order. So, after 30 years, the piano, Bonia, what would be, yes, what was the Bonia dear? What might you be brave? What would you so I hear you? Yeah, be brave. Papa, dear, woman cast it from no more body pa, what would change it? If you say, government, a leaning towards communism, socialism. No one for quite be asking me destabilize. You're two, you be cool. One may be baby, I be your Ghana, I be your Gaddafi, a Kuno. Saddam Hussein, you're the child you told us, weapon, Nina, a tro, and Yano Cre, Lumumba, Congo, 1961, a Chironia Kuno. Baby, so, Yatichi, Sanomi, one more year, now after 30 years, no more declassified. Well, it's based on the Monroe. One president, even the president, be Monroe. All of this are thinking, not talking about it, and over the account, one more governance. One more, that's your interest. So, obviously, we need a down for part. The idea here, one more panel, just a young concept, so no one more pay. Because one more got, what was our to you? It's why the open ubia nti na meka say just say oman bi timi sorry enya sika che USA enya ahoden soja etuo che USA ansa na ayi saa suba body na ayi American interest na ya
Overtum enye human nature say wo ye chop ya obi entimi wo a na wo nimatuo ya nyame apata a obeye arm robber because so hia bibia na otumu say obetumi abu nipa kom no agia
America, Western world, America, France,
Britain. Enye human nature ye di blame no be America for nko
What I said, you see, what the fun is high. Now, maybe the America for the woman interest, you know. The communism, woman communism.
Because all person bemwa na wa peja so anyesa communism. We are Bombardier na.
Me kasana uchama na we. I just say kachire, me kasama no see. You me no cannot talk at the same time. It's not right. Me kasa wutu you Bombardier but manu si biguso na say ye jira ka je tia. I don't know here sir. Huh? Who your host? Play your role as a
Obi rule remu na me advice me.
Oh, me I can't agree with you. Bye bye.
I
cannot argue. Your way and just say can me so same thing. I'm not going to argue with you. You're there over. You are wrong. You're right. Full stop. What's one person? What me cancel?
The position as a host.
What's actually
me a host. You and I will be
we a host. Full
person.
But the please you drop your you say what's actually you know.
And I may say that person be kasa. And you where you some mission.
I'm not going to join in this. You Makola yo. Go ahead. I'm not joining you. We want to discipline you. Do what you want to do. I'm not
Bombardier Nana said to more questions nti se mo betumi ayi ano a
na me wo hopa na
we free question no
me really free obisa me one question me question ba kon na obisa me
yo so betumi ayi ano e na ufiri ho na edem so abeyi ni dia no na afi ato aso
ade ba ko a me kan say o say akonta driver na US minim say otimi no mensanbro pika dia but say ono mensan wa brotire ha na odi pika the police chiwa wo ma wo driver no a wa no mensan odo umro yo o ma wo nkoso antwika no o ma wo park because ye no mensan kaka enti on kan jiro ze fa car no ko park wo ha na fa kusi ho obema ada se ye beto car no until say ye be dealing with the case na sana ye do car ma me beza me kire say so obi a wo oye corrupt wo adwuma me ye ne case ya ye so onko so anya adwuma na ye so ye corrupt no document na odi adwuma na ye se anya ye fake only contract wo adwuma untimi nya adwuma ndi ye nko so amonye sa adwuma na ye hwehwe wunsem mu ade no so wa hwe ahu say nipa bia ye be for na adwuma ye man appointment letter the appointment letter mawa sa appointment letter no eno na odi ye adwuma no but when mo mo ni bi omuntua senate enti no ono no hu no mo say wo mo nya ban krofo aban na afọ mo na emu me nipa bi na di omo say ho enti no omo ntena fi no onye proper investigation a ebetima ada say obehu saa asɛm na so no mo asan babaka na say ebe yi omo adi so wahu enti no say ebe koso omo sa nipa na koso ya adwuma ne de that means say onye ebone bia na emu say mi humfomfo wa de na wo ye no ho de aba say ma ujai so nti sa akonte bisa se nke se ye mo so mu wo ho anka o mu ntimi nkoso anya adwuma no na ye nkoso anya investigation na dabi dabi obi a me gidi sɛ wo ma adwuma wɔ bɔkorɔ no me so onko so anya adwuma no wɔ mra me investigate no ɛde na me investigate kromfo na me ni yɛ adwuma yi ma hu so owiawia me nneɛma no bi enti me nkɔ so a no wɔ hɔ no owia na me yɛ investigation enti ayɛ sɛ me nsa nsuo di gu me hwi nsuo na me san di gu amana na mu so hu enti da sɛ me ma nipa no free hɔ na me timi yɛ proper investigation sɛ me wie na sɛ ye me susu no yes anete a obesa aba oba ni pair ese nka yetua no nyina no ye be ye de nyina be ma no sa na ye investigation nti no de o agonta bisa ma sa na ano ye ame won over
medase edem wo kai wo question no
wo fa mbacho betumi akai ne kakra
ene friends
yeah and the question is the question is see a practice constitutional rule na request so so mampani no be bibia or the free abankasie or the parliament no more etu one na one san so at the Burkina Faso the omoya soldier for it no ono na di ne so fine bet match me niam numu a free abankasie mu akwa parliament ya reject pe since 1992
Abranti that yes
Maminchiro nyoma 1996 ye di bibi ko parliament ye friend the minority the then led by Nana Akufo-Addo NGH Mensa e kan se omumpe nti efra abemo omu boguye mpacho wukai honorable Pio Gabra Rollins efano e call parliament omu rejected no enyoma bebre wo ho e call parliament omu rejected that time mama omienu the problem ayenyaye em say for time so there was nyama bi o de call ye no so no minority na ampe no ebi ni mu or withdraw ye esa elie back omu kan no wa for ye ni ye na o di aba but problem ayenyaye no every the last administration omu de ye o enye o say eba parliament na parliament si ye mpra they only use their numbers because say president and only problem ayenyaye intimately ama o sa examples no before time so nyoma bae omu le nyoma e wo parliament they have to withdraw because the parliamentarians were not in agreement ukai affirmative law they have to withdraw it several times from before time right to information bill they have to withdraw it because parliament they rejected it until the last parliament and pass here until some or they have to withdraw it for some and so many issues by who kind of capitation ground that was Rollins time no and I say we be pilot Ashanti region I think I have forgotten it's a get found or say pilot Ashanti the opposition then disagree they have to withdraw it from parliament and go back and reset it back even your NHIS started here from 1997 or so BB but now almost start here with certain region they have to withdraw it back and then the parliament that follows President Kufuor parliament have to go and then relay it back as mutual health insurance before President Mills buy the national health insurance. So there are a lot of things I call parliamentarian. But my problem with the parliamentarians is let us not make
yemenya internet crisis bi ya na cut off friend is saying eno de me make for certain said that time I was in Ghana. Say, woman a proposal 110 premium. And eventually, one more 10 in all the Ashanti region here, pilot studies on SAR captation system. No, and not the any me ringi wa home, Sabi, minya case wa home. Because
Okay,
I say,
so enyoma bebree akɔ parliament. But yɛn fa ne bibi sɛ ɛmi sɛ na yɛ papa baako ɛka bibi about wohwɛ the US takeover in some countries. Almost sorry, I no man kɔsisi ɔmo base ne saa nneɛma no ɛwɔ the country. The then opposition led by Haruna Iddrisu ɛwɔ parliament. In fact, that day I was in parliament. I went to parliament that day when the opposition stood against that bill. That was the day they could have withdrawn. But at the end of the day, so it was a rubber stamp. The last parliament, that is how we had the breath of Israel problems. It is a in the days of in the days of President Kufuor, Obi say PCO of appeal for it, and I say the then minister no card the finance minister now or he was one of the best ministers we had. He challenged his own government to withdraw a lot of bills from the cabinet, and we share the other ones now. But the last election, the last parliament, then I this kind of problem. Now, medical craving so that less again. Amophobia cancer it is not a witch hunt. The problem is let us correct the wrong. Maybe some questions, simple questions here. So where be you Juma? That's a why for this say the Juma ya no man. Nipa ne the Juma na or report him out or ye bibia ma. I say who catch any so aka busumi mi no. Ananse busumi baako, ananse busumi nsia. Messi sound. Na nipa no akwa employ nkrofo bebree o employ nkrofo bebree ni so omo ho no abagbeti omo portfolio say yenti omo kase abra wo nye sa budget no anase budget na wo year for that year no enketa ye no nipa sure say adwuma ne ye wudi a wo be ma sa nkrofo na tina ho a abra wo nim say wontumi ntua sa nkrofo ne ka abra wo nim say nye wo na wo ma clearance say yɛmfa saa nkurɔfoɔ no sɛ yɛwo deɛ na sɛ wobɛpene sɛ nkurɔfoɔ no ntena hɔ na sɛ wonyɛ sika ntua ɔmo snit wontua sei koraa ɛneɛ wankasa wogyegyere because Ghana mmara ne sɛ obi yɛ adwuma ma wo na sɛ wontua ne income tax wontua ne snit a especially snitfoɔ wɔ ho kwan sɛ ɔmo nkye wo na ɔmo mfa wo nda mu nti ɔmo a ɔmo faa saa nkurɔfoɔ no adwuma ɔmo nim sɛ aban ne ammɔ ɔmo clearance because finance ministry na ɔsɛ yɛma clearance na sɛ wowagyina hɔ 8 years woammɔ ɔmo clearance na sɛ woafa ɔmo womma ɔmo allowance from IGF internally generated funds mu wontua ɔmo snip wontua ɔmo income tax. I don't see the reason why Musa nipa no kra no say yenchi na yemfa the new directors no has been too magnanimous. Because these people should have been taken on. The people who committed that crime should have been taken on. So, somebody cannot work for you without paying. Nkurɔfoɔ no yɛ adwuma na sɛ ɛnyɛ aban no ɛna ɛma ɔmo kwan sɛ ɔmo nyɛ saa adwuma no I think it's in the right direction ɛnyɛ sɛ it is overhauling yɛsi kɔtena fie na yɛnyɛ regularization mekae GIDA anaasɛ yɛ youth employment agency time a yɛ papa Kufuor yɛɛyɛ no yɛsisa amanfoɔ bebree egu mu but one thing they fail to do ni sɛ ɔmo anregularize nti the state does not recognize that thing nti President Mills Mubaye no and regularization and a state institution. Inti say bani sana why ye regularize you you are just there as a temporary staff. And so the new director come, he can ask you to go home. Di me hu mfaso bia di se omo nim se me problem de bia me ka se ebi siye e wo 2017 omo issue omo a omo nim se omo they were legitimate but because of political expediency here pam omo no they went to court and the court ruled in favor of them. Enti so obi wo ho sesi ana se nipa ne se ya pam na efre adwuma ma. I am daring the person say he should go to the court with his legitimate letter. Not letter na a man with legitimately no sue the institution. Send a court no because court ni sesi anu e obi adia yes you court now the court will rule in favor of them, which I definitely know say the court will not leave somebody to go and sit in the house. So if you know you are legitimate, don't go on social media and rant your commentary there. Go to the court and then you fight your case there as people did in the past, and they were the court holding decision no said they should go back to work and they were admitted back to work. So I am saying I don't see anything wrong with the CEOs no Muka say by the directive of the chief of staff no wa ya mfa we adwuma mu a ya ma krata a within any accountant general payroll so and I said there was no financial clearance for your appointment now, it should be revoked so that say abina eba no obeye ni new budget na so ye clearance ema financial financial clearance say yemfa amount for adwuma. I think say you people are the first person they will consider because you have a first hand experience on the job. That is what everybody should do. Untumi nkobe bia enkoye employment without recourse to the laws of Ghana. This is the problem we are having in Ghana. And so if we can change and politicians can also change their attitude towards employing young crop for and last minute because they wouldn't say who lose and I say no one sees our crop for baby. Why wouldn't say ni pani buy a pamino? I think it's a bad thing we should be doing. We should think about that.
Anyway, as of Kwame Atofo, I need your passion, but me one advice just for you. It is very difficult to be partisan in Ghana. Some of us have been around for quite a while now. It is extremely difficult to be partisan in Ghana. Internet. Their belief say what you are saying, you will maintain the same stand come 2028. It has become cyclical. So since 2008, 2016 to 2024. So that become a cycle. You can argue it, you can demonstrate it, do everything that you want to do, but it is still what it is. And you know, so the way I was here passionate say a cloud those certain things be you may not even see it or find it necessary to learn about it. We are talking about project. We don't want penny for any project, housing project Mahama Nisagreme, Fatu be. Now, baby, I are wrong, and I say, your project be Honoma, GOG, Government of Ghana, and I ain't James Abembi Banwan to Aswa. I say the Pakurani, a chili dinner baby cranet near Bunitu. And I can. And yes, I'm a Sagreme here. So there's difference between Sagreme and 200 schools now, Mahama C and GOG funding. Now, luckily enough, World Bank the boy in 23. Apart from 200 now, Mahama Castle Bissino, and our President Castle Bissino. Of finishing more, I'm saying 20 to 20, no, they can't. The World Bank for 23, no, they 43. The Kai in our Duguanwa, Sabaya, Kemiku, twice would be any GOG funding. What did you tax on not to work at Quebec and idea about ship? Nasa Gremeno, they are over $200 million. So you see affordable housing, over 5,000 units. Ni ato obi a $40,000. So, and eventually the sika na sa. See you see. Yanya project mo stricken Ghana. Obi a we be do there, one go face Ghana way. I'm not defending Nanado, no, but when it comes to Sagram Misa project, no one there. And this is for Ghana for ending the year. So your geology no more they find there. I don't have any problem with it because I'm a digital like a crab cancer no more there. But when you said that you feasibility studies and know how much it's going to cost, and the parliament answer has said, as at the end of the day, you cannot say you intimate here down the half of the more realm. So that's the difference. So, what do you my Alex and family no my mouth? Young Castle, what you know? Ghana, your baby, a very difficult pass or be a partisan. If you really want to be heard, that one sound so they are hypocritical. Just be a wasuka criteria the other side. Now you have more research. Now I don't be ma uja baby and I okasa ubi abet me ajiwatu. I was once an NDC person. I became an MPP. Sisi me who nipa me who baby ubi adi eko for 33 years. You can imagine 33 years old. I don't know how, when was the last time you visited Ghana. Ghana na 33 years for participatory democracy, whatever they call it. You know, Alex, from a normal man, I'm out for saying that you didn't come out. That was
okay.
All right.
Me patro, me kasa I try very hard. Me bo me who say I try to be neutral.
Hello?
Me praise successive government, and I miss praise, and I miss making sure say there was a problem from somewhere. Now before no we started with we say we shouldn't be too partisan, and I say any with regards to say a mind sisa. You have supporting your stand with your man. I think say in 2009, President Mills started say or changes status quo. No, status quo ni say ye ba mu because 2001 SEA ye ba mu na ye pamo biya. Inti President Mills make sure say ye pamo biya. Afensu MMDC, DCA, district executives, Obia should stay at post because they have 4 years mandate. No more time in soon.
Oh, Wakati, is it voice no?
Okay. Enti me pacho President Mills making sure say or stop sa nyoma ni nyina.
Okay. Of Kwame, it's okay. Oh, the other problem. Why?
Let me say President Mills stop sa nyoma ni say ye nyina ye Ghana for aban sisa ye pam obi kwakoye so obi kwakoye say no. It is a bad fit. Enti President Mills stop here. But fast forward 2017 I think say on the 7th of January ye papa ya osafo wanfo a campaign ever parliamentary committee select committee so ye ni we say meanwhile he served in Kufuor's government and a Mills by say no my yes ad nyoma no o campaign say obia ya fa bemu after December 7th you don't deserve to be there. They have to sack you. In fact, it affected a junior brother, now say me cousin Akwalakitwa, affecting onuna our military training. No more passing out. Oma ye bibia ya passing out. They were just about to be rolled on their payroll. So just imagine. Okay, fine. Fast forward, moye. During transition, law into Ubekaya, ye current information minister and I say presidential communication minister no can say there is some lacuna somewhere. Say nebeya abayin sisa yɛsi afei na yɛntwɛn na yɛnyɛ transition na yɛnyɛ se ɔno no afili sɛ aban nyɛ sisaeɛ naa no nea ɛyɛ no yɛnsa ntoa so ara na yɛnsa nkɔ. That was the proposal from the new government. So during transition, there was proud letters to the two yini say ma obia enye employment because there is no physical space provide budget that you presented. So where are we going to get the money? And beside that, your mother instruction during your friend in transition. See, I'm instruction na say work employee obia. How do you blame somebody? And where is the person going to get the money from? If there was no agreement like that, that one will be on the NDC. That the NDC are trying to be acting a bad faith. Yenina na ye can say yema institutions any law in yejuma. Since the institution is yejuma, na ye can say why is the institution doing this way? I think you're fine. And you're in this way, you're MPPU. If the institutions are working, let the institution work. Again, now the second one, let me say, now we can about but over to me, I come second one, Ukakra.
A project, right?
Aha, mi pacho affordable housing.
Affordable housing. Let me just say, for the GOG. And as I grant me loan, so you are not being fair.
Meaning GOG, meaning donor fund, and I meaning loans, meaning power, meaning BBR power. My line of argument may cancel me he Rollins free because he started the Fourth Republic Constitution. Into the successive one, including President Mills, President Mahama and Cook, had acted in a bad faith against Ghanaians because a project be bar and now says a baby project be a project you mean to me here now say uba you have to continue not to go and start a new project. Now who can sana then I'll bring in politics because I try to malign all the government. So obi who can sagle me now I don't have the document on it. Me tablet so me here. Me $250 million no. YDC 5,000 fine. But the 5,000 na YDC no. Your auxiliary roads, your sewage system, your electricity, your water, your sand your money na. All those things were included. Hello. In fact, court process now institution against Alhaji Collins Dauda. At a point in time, the assembly call court. I think that the state prosecutors advised the then attorney general say there is no evidence or there is no merit in what they are doing because of the things that has been done. Now my problem is whether the person is in court or not in court. The project has been done. Something has been done. Let us utilize that project. Let's continue utilize why you prosecute the person who you think has committed any crime against the state, so that the project will be put into use. That is my line of argument. You can abandon the project that has been because whether you like or you don't like Ghana, I'll pay. And so everybody is going to pay. So allow the project to continue. Why you prosecute the person you think has embezzled the fund? That is what my argument is saying. I am not saying because it's a loan. So they should do something. No, let the project be put into use. So that whilst people are using the project, then because there is a housing deficit in the security sector, give it to them, allocate that. But you leave that project to rotten and then go and borrow a different money and start a new project. Why don't you prosecute the person and put this one into use, and then if there is any recovery you have to make from the person who you think has embezzled the fund, then you do that recovery. But you abandon the project and go for a new one. That is what I'm saying. Say the successive government in the Fourth Republic has not done well. I am not speaking to one party, even though I am I am for one party. I'm not speaking. I am against the abandoning of can say. And let me just say, I say, President Mahama say he is not going to start any new project. All project that are starting free of time. Nianana do are starting free of time. Until says project he is not going to start a new project again. And I'm saying, say, this is a good sign. That is what I'm saying. Because when the projects are there, Nanado na ye ntinimi fa mi sanka. Nanado enye ni sika na odi ye you. Bisia na Nanado ko boy so odi ye no. Enye Nanado na betu aka. Eye Ghana for na betu aka no. Intinu continue with it. Wherever you are going to get funding from it, continue. Look for the funding and continue. Those who you think they have embezzled fund, continue prosecuting them. When they are found guilty by the court of law, either you get the money back from them or you jail them. That is all. Then the project will be put into use. Let us not abandon project just because the previous government did it. Whether it is NDC and MPP, that is my line of argument. We can't say NDC and say MPP are correct. Thank you.
Now, what do we do? I am going to say, I'm going to project. Now, I'm one thing, earthly financing. That is one thing. Be a empower drink course.
Wofa enuna president ne kase onye saadi any bill. He is not going to start any new project. Into new project I abandon na ano. And as a project Nado, he spoke vehemently, he argued vehemently with regards to Agenda 111. Any hospital, Afari Hospital, you see hospital 98% completed.
Including National Cathedral.
National Cathedral, no, President are making sure said it is not a necessity for Ghanaians now. Ghanaians don't need National Cathedral. For example, you see hospital Agenda 111 in Nana. There is a deficit of hospital in neighboring countries. Sesiano, your UGMC, President Mills start here, President Mahama no. UGMC is housing some of our foreign partners like the Togolese nationals, their ministers and co, and it is bringing in a lot of money. Into UGMC, our region BIA and I say Agenda 111 you're expanding in us that kind of facilities now. Amount for will bring in income. Our woman is a so our people rather. That is what the president is saying. Say for National Cathedral, no, fine. There are so many illegalities, which the former finance minister has even alluded to the fact. Say he took money from contingency vote without recourse to the parliament or parliament. Your friend was parliament, and he agreed to that. You cannot do anything without Agenda 111. There is parliamentary approval. There is all those things, but this National Cathedral, no, there is no parliamentary approval to the National Cathedral. And anything about National Cathedral is illegal for now. So anybody who touches the National Cathedral, you will be perpetrating an illegality. But for the Agenda 111 project, no, it has gone through Parliament, and there was a budget space for it. But they are saying there is no funding for that money, and so they need 1.7 billion to start to do that those kind of Agenda 111, which I support. They should continue with those kind of, because the project has been started. Why will you start a government project and stop? National Cathedral is not a government project. It was a pledge from the president. And so when you take the national money, 250 million Ghana cedis, NAS agreement. We have seen agreement. No one for the same 250 million cedis. No one could they give the biggest pit. The same amount of money. No, they give the biggest pit. Why it doesn't make sense? So the two people, Alhaji Collins Dauda, whether they should continue trying, or if they don't find, they find anything which is not there. The Attorney General say there is no merit in the case. Fine. Say Oforia Thompson, Attorney General said there is no merit in the case. Fine. But if there is anything, they should continue trying them and recover all loot, everything that has been taken. If there is any evidence, fine. But for the National Cathedral, for me, I would not advocate for the president to even go closer. any money that has been spent on the National Cathedral is equally the same as the Sacrament, which you can see the house is. You can see the house is new, the same amount of money. So my argument is we government project via a GOG, a donor fund, a loans na ya GO. Continue with the project. However, you continue where
if you see internet internet challenges, as you say, you say them or if you see problem.
Sena nanado na President Machibilante ase President Akufo-Addo buy eto aso. That is what I'm looking for, because pokwasi de no ye nyina enim say President Mahama na sache trial port on na shase Obechebilante on na secure so those loans. So those loans are part of the 52 million Ghana cedis that he took. Iti saa sika no odi shase President Akufo-Addo buy no we project in an answer when he continue the project. That is what I'm saying. Let us not abandon project that has been started, that has been approved by Parliament, not illegal project. And non American this way MPPO, they are all guilty of what I'm saying.
Yo, Mr. Adam, Mami Musa, so bet me a yano mamia. It looks as if the NDC here, you know, or position you. That's a big party, you know, you bet me a passy their fast now. Wama President Mahama Tia.
So, but your question, no, tuma edales be ma umwa and I say
Alex. Okay, you Mati.
Ana then me eda so wo ho.
Eda wo ye juma.
Ya me wo ho ana. Ya ma me kwa se men kasa.
Obisa question be na me see on tuma o.
Makacho se opeso kasa no ani se wo so no odum no me hu se bibi show bo apeso yiba. Said the bear kwabran funny problem be ameto. That's all. Friend is why cry now we are musisi a me man akwa beya. Mr. Finland in Nipano. Oh, I hope I saw Kata, Mema priority. Yes, I
Hello?
Yes, sir.
Over Kwame, Pacho, wine, Pacho, somebody energy now, Pacho, over Kwame. Oh, that I'm a catcher about bias. Me walk down and I'm a catcher, and me walk down and me pesa me casa. No catcher, and who here some casa because me walk down. And this so ye end this in a movie, and so ye end this. And this for Mbala, you know, to me more Maquanya. Listen to let me talk. Obia have time to come. We are not pensioners that we are pensioner. No, we spend our precious time to come over. No, let me talk. Let me talk.
Hey,
spend our precious time to come over here to talk. And you have to because as you know we are going to take it that way. This is America. This is not Africa. Our time is precious. Okay. So if you come over here and you tell me that you want to do this, you want to do this, what do you want to do? Huh?
Oh no, what will you need? And how they call Ghana?
You got to do it for me. Gratitude, whatever I have to do. Don't do that. This is what you blame me on. But when you give you the opportunity, you do what and what the people do. What are you talking about?
Oh, me say me my consideration because me no
understand. If everybody giving consideration, how can you beat Ghana? If you have to beat Ghana based on consideration, how can you move on?
Na say Obi Owa would deserve consideration.
Who deserve it? When I was in Ghana, what did you say? When I was in Ghana, what did you say?
But you don't reason like we do in Europe. So, enti Obi a woni bia no na support no say the be ya ono so betumi anya that equal chance. You don't know this. Enti owa hene kasa o kasa wi a ono akwabna na o kasa ya che Since in is a why they say, you know, a friend is saying.
Over. Over Kwame.
Yes, sir. Want to many ana.
Me no na me be kase ankama obi nkasa. Enya de ankama be kasa me sese ankama obi nkasa.
Yo.
Obi nkasa over.
Mati. Kwamna, any a bride.
Moving Gaza, do your priorities today. Papa, maybe I'm my priority, Papa. Time is what I do. Take your priority.
Hey, control your temper. Kwamna, control your temper. And a baby, bride now, Ukromo is some growl. Even so, ma. Even so, ma. Even my dear, young friend or buy or babna na omra or hima. Abra, memoir quabo. Wantiminiana Atiabna or hima, wantimini. Hey, that's why he did.
All right, Kwame.
Me wo.
All right. On say. Amampani a omaba Ghana omobre pa.
Oh, what then?
Oh. So also say even with our small platform, no, leading ourselves, no, it has not been easy, right? And just put it into perspective. It tells you say leadership is not an easy task. It's a very challenging one. In as much as you are wanting to make sure that the very ones who may be challenged when it comes to data looked after, no. You need to find a balance somewhere so that other people may also be able to express their views as well. And Asama Kwabena Canon say he's talking from what has happened in the past. So also call Ghana Nibi, right? But you may say on the or the dollar no Bia could drew Ghana or the cost support the economy. So the say $1 kakra na economy in right? But as long as you are saying you are giving the preference to people in Ghana, no? You may have various other reasons with which you would want to do that. Some of them a connectivity issue, and some too may be issue with the cost of data. And you look into all those areas, and it helps you to make a very informed choice going forward. Why? And why?
Oh, I know that me nature is the word fairness, no. A value be me respect pa. Enti wa wo be no. Enti ne taxi wo mu be said the best support wo mu weak. So, but America for no, woman need that sympathy no. No, I'm say woman no, they worship.
Sympathy for what?
You
see, when you make such sweeping statements, you get people like some Safu some Boka because you see, some Boka, me sure say kwab natural needing.
Yes, I'm willing to pay, but
Is it
what's I will pay, but you cannot make general statement. America and to say you cannot make generalized statement, please.
Of course.
I mean, we're learning to educate, and I just want to pay attention to it. So please, but I'll pay, please. Just send me my invoice.
Pacho, You can't take your position to suspend someone's position, please. We can't do that. Also, on what grounds do we have to suspend Kwabena role when you take over? Would you be able to tell me? On what grounds?
Reason.
Yes,
Reason is a mepe interactive. So
no. You see, overquarment. That is where we always have a problem. Okay. You see, the office has its protocols. The office has its modus operandi. The person who is in the seat does not change the modus operandi of the office. And please bear that in mind. It's not about what you want. It's about what the office stands for. Please know the difference.
I'm say me prepare my resignation letter.
Okay, all right then. That's fine. It's fine. If you deem it fit to say you would want to resign, that's also okay. Why? Mema, I think say it's 9 o'clock now. And Yama Abna Emra. Abna Bewia, you take a few words from and Yanumwaka also, and then we can round up. Why? Yo, Abna.
Hello.
Bamazu.
Sorry, almost every time I leave.
Moko there. That's right. And one. Nyamiado, Miss Muhuya, Wati, Miss Muhuya. Now, I can tell you.
Everybody's good.
Everybody is good, yeah. Is it so far? How many years and you still counting?
With what?
With Akunta. So
Yes,
you share 2 months of paper and worry everyone.
3.
2 months of paper and worry your own.
3 months.
3 months. Okay. Let's say we were say also for like say also for being a casa or casa man shut down where Jamayan. Yes, sir.
Oh, you run the soap for talk crowd is driving.
All right then. I'm now and free flow Tuesday. Eti waba and you say okra over point answer, right? Eti
Sorry, no more feminine. I was on the road.
Okay. All right. Yate. Eti boy nkomo kakra ansa na sorry so. Why?
Oh, me said that in a me with a question, sir.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm say, meet you.
Me busa, I believe you said, Tama, what's that? Some judge, minister, right? Communication, right?
That's right.
I remember said, Tama, NDC, if power, no, and no, Moshe share, Emra. About media space in the NCA for no. Say if and radio station needs to be shut down. This is Article 755. I forgot. I'm just blank. I'm tired. I'm just coming from work. Anyway, Omoka said you need parliament approval. And my question was at that time, no, the Osla, without getting the approval of the parliament. Because if I remember, I feel the parliament approval question why these radio stations were closed down. I'm saying that because it looks as if say these two political parties or mobile we are radio, but when they are at the back, they criticize. That's
Well, you have more than enough reasons to say that, right? Na sisi so ọmọ na ya ọmọ ta kan ọmọ sisi uko position na ya mi say uhunu nyansa mo, right? But onya take the seat ne pe. Now you are doing things any way you want, and that is not how we want to build our dear nation. In many instances, no, when we are doing things out of vengeance and not as a matter of we establishing appropriateness, we make a lot of mistakes along the way. Instead of we following lay down regulations that we have set out to say it will be able to establish sanity in the system, no, we go with vengeance and then we miss a lot of things that we need to take into consideration along the way. And you are spot on. So when they are in power, in many instances, they seem to be doing the things that they deem it fit for themselves. And for that one,
no change via Nebebao. I say that it's quite embarrassing if you ask me that we use our resources to pay these people and we give them a luxury life and a small tax of job given to them. They are not able to execute it. That is appalling. I mean, sometimes I believe they just take the people for granted for some reasons. I don't know. I'm not in their head. They think the masses are not able to function. Their brains are not functioning. Because how then do you keep on doing the same thing and expecting different results? That's Omaranda, the rest of the country, they say, Obia useless, agenda function. It's just something I am sure say, so what's really going on? Now I read something today, I don't know how far it's true, that they have provided Aboboya, as they call them, as emergency something. Is that true?
Me who photo no. Now where the message
that true? Because I'm just
me bo that avenue wow. Ambulance na new ambulance na ba na no kure.
Enya na kure bia ni papa.
Okay. Inti AI for AI no me ya own.
Obi na piano de ne kasa ni na munti no we no. Enya ambulance bia ma ba bia.
Inti enya Ghana asem own.
In fact, so far, I mean, information be about it. I don't think so.
So therefore, only. And then the credit say you can't speak on this when you.
Yeah, the credit. Yeah, no, me too, mono. I do open your friend, cut your boy, I know, Mondiago.
Answer, Abna, one thing, I'm saying, it's getting very scary. Within the system, the peddling of false information too, right? The opposition, I would say, some of them don't mind just putting across information that will just, just for reasons best known to them, but it just go out there just to portray the administration. Say they are either not doing well, they are being corrupt, among other things. They don't mind doing that, right? And we need to be also be very very wary of such peddling of information. It may not be true, right? I will say so. It may not be true, but some people in the knowing say there are gullible ones among us. They will peddle such information across. Yeah, they will peddle such information.
My third year reading, no, it's I think it's in Ghana West or someplace. They shot a woman.
Oh,
Supposedly,
yes. I saw the video.
And then also
Yeah,
this same
yeah.
thing has
Yeah,
also
I
caused
saw the video.
a friend say
Kofi Adoma.
this guy Kofi Adoma eye
Mm-hmm.
is in the verge of going blind. I mean, what's
Mm-hmm.
going on? I don't understand. Sir, securities never or mining. Often say internal finance, Minister of Interior, that's for.
Minister of
Anyway,
Interior na.
I know more you man.
I'm say Kahu. I be Kahu anisa.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So me person me who say consider be somebody a young man in his prime is going to go blind because of these people who are supposed to um take up these roles. How trained are they? Is it because the me I mean if you are the best crime scene, why do you have access to that?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Because they
Mm-hmm.
say will be so near a bit in the so somebody who is also crazy can have access to gun in the name of celebration and kill people. And today a honor means yeah. First me will tour before training. Me who said this issue too. It's makoto to no. My own training so say in case I feel attack a bit in your papa. And imagine who license. To these people license them no more. And Ghana so be put to it's no license. It's in some nine online. That's a we live in a bubble. That's a BBI idea,
Hmm.
I know I'm more there.
Mm-hmm.
And then the
Mm-hmm.
Chieftaincy Act, which is just two occurrences because it was the cultural practices that they were doing. And then now, I learned that the Chieftaincy ministry is being scrapped. So what's going on? I as a Nyamana, it's part of our culture. I understand, but these people that they've been tasked to do this job, how trained are they? Because that's a baby too much. Be a near fra.
Mm-hmm. That's right.
Be a
That's right. That's right.
The second one they try to correct it. It's imagine
Oh.
say you see the imagine say the pressure will be done so they main income for the house. The man the trauma no one can go through. The what way say before when you say crack kakra look at how you react. Now it's I don't know, it's not sitting well with me. And then also Ohimani so Ohimani dear no which video now was it intentional? If it's intentional, this is crime. Oh, now, of course. I say, well, you could move on in some yard also.
Certainly. And some yard also far. You see, culture is said to be very, very dynamic. Oh, now some of the things that we were doing in the past, it should be reviewed with time, energy, space, and circumstances as well. So, her baby, Krona, no more yet, sir, or humanity, and Krana. Oh, it was too say it was in an enclosed area, bisan. Eh, to area anything can happen. Anything can happen. Into BB or say parliamentarians jokers. They were supposed to be making laws. They should be making laws about some of these things, but it's very unfortunate to say Kofi the cry. It's about 3 months now, 2 months.
Yeah, maybe 2 months or so.
2 months, yeah. And one more is just happen again.
Your parents may adults.
Yeah. There should be some laws coming in. I don't know. Says how guns in the chrome we use say registered. Yeah, I don't know. Say so in the name of culture, I know they are registered, so I don't know. So
Banana Republic. Me these days, I tell people that people fear you got to protect your security. It's in your own hand. Your security, because you cannot depend on Ghana security. You can't, and it's scary.
Yeah, you certainly have a point there. Anyway,
see, meaning
yeah.
Edoso, mo a yato abama mo. Moko mmarahyɛ badwam a ɔmo nye serious kakra agorɔ ne dɔɔso, and their posture no also tells a story about the people in the country. Everything in Ghana is a joke. There's a time for everything. I think as a country we joke too much, and we are not honest people. Obi ati based on the ade a enya no na enye. And we should. Many parliamentarians say they would ago. Last video I watched about, obviously it was International Day, and then they were speaking
International Mother Thanks for
And he said the flow of submissions was great because people are able to put their points across words if they are speaking their first language. They don't struggle. But the Babrofuna, yes, who say, I is an hour, an hour, and a day.
We call Obita one of my mistake or the best.
I don't know how that is even anybody put you become of here. And you can't.
Sadia can you know, and Kaukrum, while Krum Casa Cran and Kau can mistake, I wasn't yesterday war.
And no, that's true.
Yeah. But wow, Casa went me and Kai wasn't yesterday war, and you will be Casa.
Your sister be with you, and then even in us, friends saying
Vanakulana.
I say Moka, Vanakula say. If I could have been Ghana, I have a new say. Oka Sama, Oka, Nikuro Mukasa, I want you. It's Oka Brofo. Hey, it's serious. And we have also equated to be a team Brofo to be or intelligent.
Obi
were born home, as we Brofo, just with him. And you of course, your media space may visit some George, dear way, and Omombe can Brofo teaching for the Christ, or moment stop his ad in the money. Now confronted the Omukana and Crony woman. Ye year because I wish I was a cry, eba. Obi report here. Not say 1 month or so, ye sight her no more. I don't know. You're serious. What do you just
I've not a bread into yeah, my dear, yeah. From my dear, yeah. Now, thank you so much. Kwabna Magi. Ebse Kwabna I tight kakra.
Chairman, how so that I me could hear film in Tino.
Okay. And then me nice honum. Na Oh, the final word aba na afi ya sorry so. Why? Intino. Yeti Mama
Papa,
best.
let me fana word no fana ne mbeka na mi bisa say Adam, say dey me na me man motivation man na mi bisa say wa settle the bill na nka onye anka me the bill ama no na say
I say Adam menya hu ba bia me send the invoice no dia akọ. Say me send dia koma of Kwame na dia koma no, say me dia koma Alex na dia koma no. I'm not too certain ba bia me dey fa. So enti
Me pacho me hu yo boni be na maye.
on say
Papa
and
si mu tell na why.
and see ade ba ko. So on say ye rules no ya pin no somewhere by me name say wo hu dia enti we the chief whip ye mona mane as to the law enti going forward no so na o ye mfum so bi hu a afi ni ye hu ni say ye tata no right then so onye very certain in clear terms as to what is being done here enti Adam emrani ni se yɛmfrɛ wo sɛ kasa na obi kasa na wogya mpo nyinaa baabi a wɔ biara no ekurom hɔ currency no wode ka 5 nti sɛ wowɔ EU a na sɛ wogya mpo in when you are not called to talk wode ka €5 wowɔ UK a wode ka £5 wowɔ US a wode ka $5 nti sɛ last week sɛ Friday or Friday no just as we are about to end no abe oni abe munyina mokobo ka chief whip etro documents ni go honom no na che say waboka €5 ana abe aboka £10 abe abetua ne de no so but wo de na mejina mama o say one way or the other no when we welcomed you on the platform no we should have given you the ground rules as well which is just normal. But you weren't given those ground rules, know. Now you have been given the ground rules. You have no excuse to falter. And that is the order of the day in the house. Thank you very much. And why?
Your friends papa na etina ye meto aso.
What it? Offer Kwame. Thank you so much as well. I know, sir, you face a lot of challenges. You are having conflicting beliefs with the beliefs of the platform, which is okay. If we all had our own way, there is certainly going to be chaos in this world. And many a time we create the room or the modus operandi, and then we operate within it just to bring sanity across wherever that we find ourselves. And we hope you understand us, and then we can move on beautifully from here. And we be asked now. Nyame ya admo a ochina yaba abeto anko mudie so medini yesano and one papa smally thank you also thank you very much as well and obia maba.
Odobi shodomu, Adipa shodomu. Where na minkwa, that day na midie. Odoni do, Odobi shodomu, Adipa shodomu, Adipa shodomu. Senyu weda minkwa,